Terrified, clutching your baby.
To se nesmí odpojit, tohleto USBčko. Tutaru. Jo. Tak jdem pokračovat. Čau Stefí, vítej na streamu u našeho zaklínače. Je tady velice zajímavé počasí. Ráno bylo úplně šílený vedro, fakt 30 stupňů, já jsem úplně ležel na 2 židlích venku. Prostě já si tam vždycky dám, že jo, jednu židli, na kterou si sednu a druhou naproti, abych si tam mohl vyložit nohy. A vzal jsem si knížku, že si budu číst. Přečetl jsem asi 2 stránky, zavřel jsem oči, vzal jsem si brejle a ležel jsem na tom sluníčku. A jsem úplně, prej jsem opálený, já jsem si toho nevšiml. Jsem tam usnul, no. A takhle to tam vydrželo asi tak 1, 2 hodiny. A potom začalo pršet. No a teď se tam trochu ochladilo. A už tam nesvítí sluníčko, je to tam takový jakože žamračeno. A hřměla tu bouřka. Ale ta podle všeho úplně náš region má minout. To tady jenom byl úplně takový okraj ty bouřky, tady prostě tudy prošel a to bylo celý. A teď jako čekám, co sakra bude dál. A to je jenom tak jako okolo. Každopádně my si tady užijeme opět zábavu s paní Vichtovou. Jo, tohle už jsem všechno včera dělal. Takže to jenom zase oťukám. Tak a zkusím se tentokrát. Zkusíme se vlastně oba dva najíst rukama, jo, a uvidíme. Já myslím, že to bude fungovat, protože tak nějak jako ta hádanka říkala, že to má být. Skříň, lžička, žlička. Jo, vy to máte zase prohozený to počasí, jak tak koukám. Všechno musím prohrabat, všechno musím oťukat a vykrást žlíčky. Tak. To zatím bude stačit. Ukládám. Schovávám se do skříně. Tohle tam nechám bejt, protože mi se líbilo, jak ten Vichtu tam tancoval a skotačil, že udělal dobrou polívku, to bylo úplně legrační. To bylo hezký. Sakra, tohle to mě tak strašně štve, ten rantl toho brnění, protože skrz to mi pak prostupuje brada. Lyžícofil v akci znovu v akci. Tohle to je ten jedinej důvod, proč jsem tu celou cutscénu vychal bejt. To bylo úplně legrační. Jak se točí do kolečka. Bu. Co tam teďka sakra dělám? Jo, beru ty mísy, super. Talíře, to jsou talíře, to nejsou žádný mísky, to jsou talíře prostě. Sakra! Jak to může chutnat, teď to bude zelený. To bude petržel. A špinát. Špinátová petržel? To bude nějaký ten zeleninový juice. Delicious. Vichtův odvar. Takže. Já si to ještě jednou zopakuju schválně. Tak. Ano, žádná lžíce tvátiny zase. Takže všechny lžíce cizí?
looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons.
Že to bude muset vypít úplně celý teď, ne? Ustojí to. Musí.
Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Ty se mnou to ale taky dělá něco nepěknýho. Oj. Můžu jít na Halloween. Jdi za pachem vychta.
Not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Super. Štěnichem. Etiketa ale vicht. Když někdo s vámi chce jíst, mrdněte po něm židli. Přisuvání židle je totiž mainstream. Kam pak mě to zavede? Jako, a jak daleko takhle? Je mi jasný, že za vichtem. Bargesti? Chudák klepna tady úplně je zužovaná děsivýma čuklama. Tak, ztratil jsem čuchovou stopu, pachovou stopu. Tak co?
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Tokyo Ghoul, bílý vlasy.
Eat. I must eat.
Žlíčka.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Koroběnko, není to náhodou to moje, jak to říct,
So I took her by the hand and led her here.
obydlí.
Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did
Může
the
tady
right
baštit.
thing, sir. She should recover
Kdo to je?
quickly here. I'm deeply pleased finally to make your acquaintance, sir. Though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all
Barnabáš.
fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basil Folty, and by order of
Já
the
jsem
Duchess,
to je můj
I
sluha, já mám
am
vlastního
servant
sluhu.
majordomo at Corfu Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got urgent matters to attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Byla prokrytá.
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
The simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Feels bad, man.
He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Projdem se po vinici.
Mind giving me a little tour de Corvo Bianco?
Když ono je asi noc.
Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Wow, úplně prohlídka mýho obydlí. Super. Tyjo, to jsem dostal 1000 expů. Dík.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Wow, disgusting,
Pretty
trash.
fast.
Indeed.
To musím
Now,
nějak
sir, allow me
upgradenout.
to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Ok.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going, and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to major domo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path. Follow me, please.
Já tu mám
Servants'
slepičky, jo?
quarters.
Nice.
I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays. Baron Rossel ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Sakra, možná bych tu prohlídku neměl. Počkat, já se vyspím. On tady počká. Aby to bylo hezký, ve tmě toho nic moc neuvidíme. O, lidi? Lidi? Tak pokračujeme v prohlídce.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days. Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius school for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Steadily, my Camilek ate something fierce.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
O, ty růže. Nice, nice. Sakra. Tady to je pěkný.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Nemohu skákat.
She's fit to wed.
Never ever trust a woman, remember that? We live in foul times, foul, I say. Blast my bum with a ballista. We live in foul times, foul, I say. Knights trading in wine, while some witcher guards.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Yay! Horse house. Nice.
The cellars, voila. During
Voila.
Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which...
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Já jsem koukal do achievementu a tohleto sídlo bych si nějak mohl i vylepšovat. Prej. Tak uvidíme.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately.
Yeah.
With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. One must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Rovnou.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Almost decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Got these spacious grounds, but maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes, we certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to
To budou užitečný, dokonce užitečný vylepšení toho obydlíčka.
Don't you think?
To je super. Takže. I know.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Výborně.
Then send out for one, please. A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once.
Okay.
I believe you shall
Je jasný, kam půjdou všechny moje peníze.
Tomorrow. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Tak, co tady ještě můžu vylepšit?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation? I once oversaw such work at Admiral Rompeli's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the...
Já bych si mohl vystavovat své věci. Ježiši. 5, jo.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffs the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state. Is there anything else?
To asi už nic víc nepůjde, co?
Know what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to talk about redecoration today. But I wanted to ask you something else.
I shall be glad to answer your every question, sir.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Oh yeah. OK, tak já zatím půjdu dělat normální úkoly. Hlavní úkol, klec bláznů, mám vzít zpátky za regisem. Takže bych měl konečně. A furt mám ještě 9000. Kde jsem sebral tolik peněz? Já jsem úplně největší boháč. Jsem teďka vrazil 7000 do tohohle. Stoja na zbraně. Jo, je tam dřevěnej meč. Ježíš, to je super, tohle je super. Tohle mě bude bavit. Dokonce i na minimapě jsou vidět nějaký Knihy a svitky. Na tomto panelu si můžeš prohlížet obsah všech nalezených knih. Jo, to je ono, super. Tady budou uloženy úplně všechny věci, které jsem doposud přečetl. Kámo! Nazdar, Gejbe, vítej! Vítej! Na streamu! A mám tu i poštýlku. A můžu... Čekáš, až ti doručí novou postel, teď ti nemůžeš použít. God damn it. Hej, počkat, to jde truhla, depozitář. Umístit trofej. V inventáři nemáš nic, co by se sem hodilo. Já nám žádný trofeje. Vy lost. Já jsem to všechno prodal. Obraz. Yes, můžu sice vystavit obraz. Oh yeah. Looks amazing. No paráda, paráda. Hele, co pak je dáme to za buff?
They're so heroic, we had to summon a witcher to do their work.
Witcher to that work. Summon a witcher. Summon. Wow, ještě že žiju. Co pak je tohleto za buff? Třeba navýšený levelování, navýšený zkušenosti, to je stejná šipka. Bonus ke zkušenostem, bez tak. Píchavka, úžasný. Počkat, nejdřív, tady jsem si ani neprohlížel ten Toussaint, jak je to tady veliký. Tyjo, docela dost. Docela dost. A kde je moje sídlo? Jo, tady. Vidíte Corvo Bianco. Oh yeah. Až teď. Doufám, že ten hlavní úkol, který teďka dělám, bude mít nějakou takovou nudnější část, kdy si řeknu, jo, teď se konečně vrhnu na ty vedlejší úkoly. Protože já nechci ty vedlejší úkoly dělat úplně zase až po dokončení hlavního příběhu. Tyjo, co to bouchlo? Ale tentokrát už je tady odemčeno. Výtečně. O, co pak je tady? Upír, co tu má česnek, to je docela dobrý.
Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but, alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. That stands to be very, very dangerous.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Teshemudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Já se bojím, že pak už takovej zůstane.
Teshemudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquito buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Teshemudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage, sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Teď přemýšlím, jestli jakouž... Že bych to teď pozastavil a šel konečně na ty vedlejší questy, aspoň na něco. Dilema. Co vy na to? Co byste radši? Mám pokračovat v hlavním příběhu, anebo jít na ty vedlejší úkoly? Dobře, tak jdem na vedlejší, aspoň mě ta hra díl vydrží. Nesem to moc rychle dohrát. Ok. Tak. ...46? Já jsem 42. Kolik mám bodů? 1. To pak budu muset začít hrát znova. Oh. Takový skvost takových věcí pěkných tady má. Takže, co je tady někde jakože blíž, poblíž, nejblíž? Libidova brána, děda Lebeda, ano, ano. Tamhle vedlejší quest. Je tady nějaká osada. Goddammit, to je velký. Co si vlastně ráno četl? Padlý anděle. 5. díl Armageddon. 2 stránky jsem si přečet. Úžasný. Co je nejblíž? Mě zajímá. Fajn, počkat. Já potřebuju Fast to travel. Tam je holič! OK, ještě se musím zajít k holiči, jestli tady jsou nějaký nový účesy. To musím čeknout. Sakra, proč zase mlátí? Nemlátí. What? Oli, accent free? Dobrý den.
Need a bit of grooming.
Tak. Jak mý přirost vousí. Za 20? A je tu něco novýho? Tady není nic novýho určitě. God damn it. To chci. Ale je to jinak napsaný, to bude určitě stejný věci, jak to už bylo. Akorát je to tady jinak napsaný. Co když řeknu tohle? Načít to. Já to nechám celý hladce ohlit a ono to zase za pár dnů nadoste. Fajn. To jo.
My time's up. So long.
Hair rejuvenation, dandruff annihilation.
Takový holobrádek. Handsome, thanks. Víš, jsem oholený a hned jsem handsome. Fajn. Jo, vidí úplně. Přesně. Co pak se tu děje?
Your wound. Feeling better?
Jo, to je tahle pán.
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly, mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
To bude upírka.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and the most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face.
Za tohle taky achievement, když celý tahle turnaj vyhraju flawless, jakože bezchybně. Nikdo mě neporazí.
I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet,
yeah, I get it.
Leč
Oh. Hardly a regular job this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract.
Já potřebuji peníze, Právě jsem ztratil 7 000.
But naturally, I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
How much do you... Pen nekonečno. OK, tak 5 kilo, tak o 100 víc. Ne. Jo, tady jsou určitě štědrý.
Agreed. That is an amount of muster.
Jsi tam pořád dělat ten zelený kouř? Kde? Jsem si nějak... Jo, už to vidím. No jo, nějaký obláček tady letí. To budu muset zkontrolovat. Takový...
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply.
Asi nebudu moc používat lektoriální znamení, v tom to bude spočívat.
Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Kde začneme? Střelba na cíl. Žádné cvičení nepotřebuju. Kamo, jsem dobrý jezdec, to je v pohodě. Střelba na cíl, to zvládnu. Ce! Ce! Koho mě má?
And against monsters, not targets and dummies. Don't need any training. Going straight to the tourney grounds to sign up.
Must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must
To bude v
be
pořádku. Tak co tady dělá ten čout?
Monster Slayer. My.
My. To budou nějaký ty, asi sluneční paprsky, nebo tak něco, ne? Teď to tady... What? Nevím, nějaký bordel. Tak zajdi do přihlašovacího stanu a zapiš se na přibor. Určitě. Ale ještě si tady upgradenu věci. Cvak. Cvak. Pum 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 pum. Ow. Kuku. Co to bylo? Ještě jednou tu hlášku.
Salutations.
Look,
Hele.
good day.
Good day. Kočičák. Dobrý den, tak jsem tu. Palmerin? Už po šesté. Poprvé vítěz ročníku 1269. Po třetí.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia.
Jo, to je
This was
knížka.
in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning...
Ano. Oh my god!
Know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahir and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Goddammit. To bylo hustý. A ona přišla o zuby tam je. Ona aspoň myslím, že přišla o pár zubů a pak šišlala. Spoilers. Co je sakra Ravix ze 4 rohů? Kdo to je?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives, That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Havetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Počkej, řekni to znovu, já jsem to nečet, já jsem koukal na erb. Toto musím ještě jednou, sorry.
Ravix of Forhorn?
Here in Toussaint we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Havetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra.
Tak tohle si nepamatuju, ale vím, že ta hostina byla.
That's actually right.
Tohle je víc knižní. Jako ono oboje, fuck, whatever.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may
Come
now
on.
take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a witcher. Shields aren't something witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Já jsem si měl určitě vyzkoušet ty všechny s tam tím rytířem, já jsem zapomněl jeho jméno. S tím blonďákem. Jsem to měl všechno vyzkoušet. Bez tak.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something that represents his most cherished virtue.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of
Jenom doufám, že to je ocelový meč a ne stříbrný, protože ten stříbrný mám úplně teď zánovní a úplně nejlepší. Úplně definitivně nejlepší.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow.
Yay.
On what would you like to swear it?
I solemnly vow on the heron that in competing I'll respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tournament.
shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
To bude něco. Jsem tam!
Best behave, friend.
Please! Dog's nipples? Fakt, že jo? What the fuck is wrong with people? Jesus Christ. Střelnice. Ale to by nemuselo být vůbec těžký. Tak.
Geralt, well, I'll be. Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfang of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt, I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Or will it give you any pleasure? Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
I'm fine.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Počkat, ten pán vedle mě má luk.
I salute you. The
Já jsem
honor
kušař.
and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul.
Jaký má pěkný
The
smaragd na
time
krku.
has come to
Wow.
test them.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
Červená. Oh.
Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair cheek, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt jumps ahead, leaves the others
Počkat, ty
behind.
jsou spadli, já střílím po mrtvých. Stačí, stůj, přestaň.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Wow, dostávám novou kuš, jo? Bude aspoň dobrá. Mám totiž hodně dobrou kuš.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate
Wow.
you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, my lady.
Kuše Geralta z Rivie! To je moje!
Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to.
Tam furt štupe ten fistech, táme ten. Lul.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a source
Ona
of
mají
ice.
zelený očíčka.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own. Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Wow, fair play.
In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Ale já soutěžím tady v tom.
Give me a minute. Need to catch my breath.
Jo, musím popadnout dech. Nebo já musím asi pokračovat s ním a bude pokračovat zároveň i ten, co?
Are you ready? May we go?
Yeah, let's go now.
Turnaj. Jestli se to teď přeruší, tak načítám.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Šahoukám jako sova. Fajn, prozkoumej Víně stan. OK. Když se někdo blížil. Hálme se drápky.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Thou stuff's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts
Bude
are
houkat
like...
jako sova.
Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here.
Zrcadílko.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme. Hairs and salts. Used to make compresses. Oriole feather. If you can keep a bird as a
Someone
bat.
approaches. Quickly.
Kde je ta sova?
But here, if so. You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time
Just
for the
under
second
those
contest.
Sirs, what seeks you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here. Why were you in there?
Tourney business. Nothing of import.
Jdem pryč.
The flower of
Kde pak je moje klepna?
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metila. Rainfarn of Atra.
Droger. Feťák.
Makaspark of Maked. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren.
Ty tam mají úplně stále jak s dobrotama. Tam měl nějakou bábovku.
Of Craigyow. Count Ty of Dondau. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Gorgon let out a roaring cheer. The faint fire of silence, Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests
Tyjo, to je nějaký velký pán.
Shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how Tawnies proceed?
Cringe, awkwardness. Všechno. Co mám dělat? Já mám... Ne, já zůstanu, nebudu.
Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And
Stay mad.
yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The Tawny's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed, swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Boj v sedle? Dude, did I just lost? Ale... Střelba v sedle! Ne! Střelba za jízdy ne! I just lost. I lost. Tak to je prohraný tohle. Když podržíš tlačítko útoku, spustíš režim zpomaleného... tak to by nemuselo být tak strašný. Zpomaleného pohybu. Takže budeš moct snadněji zasáhnout cíl. Geralt se sám rozhodne, ze které strany se útočí podle toho, kde se nepřítel nachází. Střelba v sedle. Šmane, to bude zajímavý. A musím být rychlej. No, získám čas navíc. A co ještě mám dělat? To jsou lidi, ty nemůžu mlátit. Jo, takhle, čas navíc. Tak fajn. Už to vidím, už to chápu. Jsem pomalej. Ježišimarja! Já to nepiju. Dobrý, tady to čopnu. Čop. Cože? A to dítě utíká. OK, tak to trefím, to trefím. To počkej, to mi nepřidalo tolik času, jak jsem si myslel. Kolik jsem si myslel. Jak jsem to mohl netrefit? Tohle je fail. Tady jsou bylo na výběr ze 2 cest. Proč tady jsou ty kozy na cestě? Hurá! Rychle! Oh my. A tak co to bylo? Aha, tady už je to dobrý. Už je konec. Fuj, ježišmarja, tohle by nešlo. To byl fail.
To honor our entrance, praise each fair night, we shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and fruit shall be
Dostanu nějaký ultra sedlo?
blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
Wow.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my maid saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Did you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Yum, yum.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I asked.
It's too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink. To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Výzva na souboj.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Takový Draco Malfoy.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you. May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Tohle bude hodně zajímavé. Trefa? Netrefá? Proč to tady... Mohu porazit v závodech na koních. A teď nezávodíme. Tady nikdo ani není. Čop. Čop. Ok, tohle bude nebude takhle fungovat. Kšc. O, já můžu Axiej sklidnit svýho koníka. Super, takže bude mít nulovou paniku. Super. Tak, teď zase proti sobě. Ježišmarja, nej. Freeze.
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it, you still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help, badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that, minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Turnajiště, a jej. A je to tu. Ne, není ještě.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney.
Není to náhodou Ježek?
Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Ale asi nemá sundanou helmu. Ne, moment. Asi nepamatuju už, jak to v té knížce bylo. A možná to je někdo úplně jiný.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Grey-domed scoundrel, ever seeking Lady Vivienne, some kind of maniac.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Vanished. Melted into thin air. And that bird. She a Bruxa?
Jo. Kámo. Já jsem zapomněl, ne, žluva to, ne, já nevím. Buď je to žluva nebo něco jiného.
Flew off. Worth going after.
Ale bylo to i v tom komiksu, co jsem četl. Skleněný dům. Virt. Hello. Tu tady nějaký proud úplně. Beard. Co je tohle? Pejsci? Panter! Ale není růžový. Spooked. Ajít! Jú. Tady jsou nějaký mrtvoly. Au. Kůži. Králičí kůže. Víc králičí kůže. Ne, ten ptáček uletí.
Through the cave.
Vicht. Zjevení. Wow. Auas. To tu vážně nic není? To je docela velká. Ale tady něco. Stříbro. Tak jo. Velká jeskyně. Pěnišíkový vrch. Podhůří Gorgony.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here.
No.
In this very spot, with no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing.
Jo, já jsem to trefil, že to žlůva. Dobře, já.
Be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish. But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, he claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you, though. Could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual that involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. We must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we? Return.
Are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help, or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end?
Jistě, že.
Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of
Krmí mě
anything.
tady bouřka.
I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear?
O, to jsou teamfighty? Skupinový souboj?
With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Halar the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Hammering drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as
Navždy se
shameful
posadí.
of
Co znamená
sin.
nečestný úder?
While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited.
Okay, definitivně nesmím používat žádný lektovery a
Whoever here wins the
znamení.
past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Good! No remorse! You shall perish!
Proč hoří? To dělá můj meč. Jo, to dělá asi můj meč. Au. Oh. OK, tak to nebylo tak strašný.
For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts, he sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease, but now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees?
To je dobrý, jak se to všechno rýmuje, to se mi líbí. Já z toho přijímám celou dobu teda, ale neříkal jsem nic.
To the tired Tremenda, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Dostanu nějaký mečičík. Ještě budu muset porazit tam toho obra úplně.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes, any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Ej, co můžu?
Thanks, I'm fine.
Yeah, Geralt his name, though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight.
Ten pán má moc velký meč. Scared.
Grégoire de Gorgon, victor of last tourney.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Pacing the grounds, the titans upstairs. Hunting hares.
On bude pomalej.
The unequaled and Grégoire de Gorgon. Hip hip hooray! Hooray! And now a few words from our sponsor, Tufo Vineyard. For strong bones and deep drink Tufo. A wine for your teeth, a wine for your soul.
Juhu!
This year's champion.
Juhu!
A sight to behold.
Achievement. Herald. Thanks, mate. Wow, zlatý meč.
Patron of this grand tourney, I have the honor to decorate our grand champion.
Co to mám na hlavě? Cezar! Vavřínový výjenec. To vypadá strašně.
We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you.
Mečky, to zřejmě.
The least you should do is wait.
200 korun.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Já to nechci úplně... Oh no! Možná kdybych mu předtím řekl, že je prokletá, tak by se tady teď neobjevil a probíhalo by to hladce. Možná. Takže já to zkusím tak nějak vyžehlit.
You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent. Turn towards the duchy's northern marches. And run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Kdo tam číhal za tím křovím? Za tím keřem. Tam někdo číhal. Tam byly vidět nějaký uši nebo klobouk nebo něco.
This is the place.
Fajn, počkej, já mám vlastně nový sedlo a kuš. A 300? A proč nám nic vypnutýho? Wow, moje vlastní kuše. Můj vlastní meč a je to ocelová zbraň. A je to zatraceně dobrá ocelová zbraň. God damn it. Ale... Já tady furt nacházím každou chvíli, tady najdu nějaký úplně úžasný meč. Ach, jo! Jako ten, který nosím, tak je taky úplně úžasný. Tam je art, igni, šance na podpálení, což vypadá úplně parádně. Jdi do hájku s Víněm. OK.
Oh no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Zlá kočka.
Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Oh.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone
To
might
vajíčko je
spy on me
křuplý,
for
nebude
wrong,
pak ona nějaká
of the
rozbitá.
stigma of being a freak, a monster. 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Kel. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right.
Mám z toho špatný pocit.
You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finarat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, God! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenfurt, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Co mě zbývá?
Sure,
Oh.
I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Já jsem je chtěl ale šipnout dohromady. But I failed. A nebo to bylo nezvratný. Těžko říct. No jo, nový sedlo. $90. Yeah. Co bude teď? Tohle sidequest nebude mít happy end? No, uvidíme.
But I did. All night I spent rubbing it, sharpening it, oiling it. On the fuller, a rust stain. On the point, the prints of your greasy fingers. You will pay for this after the tourney. Sir Milton de Perac-Pera murdered a knight so honorable, so esteemed. For idleness, his chief mistress. Of vice is all, then who can say but mirth and faith is best of all?
I pledge, my love, to win the tourney, with your name on my lips.
But what if another knight proves victorious? Many a valiant man has entered.
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Ježiš, co to za obludu? Ta holka tamhle. Ona měla úplně nějaký zmalovaný ksicht, to bylo jako oranžové, nějaký divný oči.
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Adieu.
To you, Witcher. Eat, drink, and be merry. Thus spake the prophet Ladioda.
Takový parfém. Ale jo. Divná. Má na sobě moc make-up. Šlechtična. O! Tu jsem teď sír. Geralt z Rivie. Sobecká ženská. Je mi docela líto toho cápka. Tak, co nás čeká teď konc? Tohle byl to docela dobrý vedlejší úkol i s pěknýma odměnama. Oh yeah. Hladová hra. Hladová hra. Jdem zpátky do sídla. Geraltův dům! Nemovitost, kterou zaklínači věnovala kněžna. Můžeš si dopočnout mezi zakázkami. Wow.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light. Then give my wife a good long night. You need something?
Kotičku tady mám, Hele, už je tady ten brousek a stůl. Paráda. Jej. Tak jdem zjistit, jak se daří paní Vichtový. Hele, to je ona.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid.
Sakra, co tam ty kytky dělají? Co tam dělají ty kytky?
My strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. Do you know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family is long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
Počkej, a jo, ono už je to tady vevnitř jinačí. Já jsem si toho vůbec nevšiml. Ach jo. Celá má rodina je teď pryč. Začíná nový život? A já ji můžu zůstat tady.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks. I'd never expect someone with your past to feel drawn to the kitchen.
Do you fear I will cook in your home as I brew?
Counting on you having slightly better taste as a human.
Of that, you can be sure. I loved cooking, even as a child. My gran was a true master in the kitchen. Her spit-roasted ox was famed throughout the land.
Thought you were a lady, owned an estate.
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a cook? You're right, of course. And I had the best of cooks. But I devised the dishes myself. They only prepared them.
You sure you don't feel lonely out here?
I cannot say yet. Too little time has passed since you freed me of my thrall. But somehow, for now at least, I do not feel drawn to the city, to others.
Visited others' homes as a white.
Yes, but ever at night, when all were asleep. I went in search of spoons.
Remember, you can always change your mind. Decide you've lived here long enough, just say the word.
I'd never wish to seem ungrateful.
And I'd never want you to stay against your will. See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Yeah! Ty jo. Amazing.
pleasure to welcome you once again to the as yet humble confines of Corfo Bianco. When last we met, I did not get the opportunity to present my credentials. With your permission, I shall do so now. I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Počkat, já budu dostávat peníze?
Can already see I'm in good hands. Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going. Refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
Baby.
As you wish, sir. See to the house or the
Baby.
grounds this time.
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I could make the house more functional.
Teď je to tady úplně krásný teď. To musím prohlídnout.
Now that we finished the general renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed or additional armor stands or weapon racks. Also some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters who craft comfort for the court.
Bonus ke zdraví.
Great.
Ono to není jen tak, tady ty vylepšení. To je dobrý. To se mi líbí. To je pořešený. To je nejlíp. Nejvíc.
Is there anything else you require, sir?
Ovšem. Další stoje na zbraně to asi nepotřebuju zatím. Co tady?
Was wondering about the guest room. Not that I'm expecting company, but...
Oh, but that is immaterial. All self-respecting homes should boast a comfortable guest room. What if someone were to drop by unannounced?
Pravda. Mě trochu mrzí, že jsem si to neprošel už hnedka, když jsem sem přišel. Prostě abych viděl, v jakém to bylo stavu, abych viděl celý postup, jak se to zkrášlovalo. Zatím nazdar. Tyjo, i blinky tady můžu sbírat. Paráda. Tohle je pokoj pro hosty? Ale já už mám žádný obrázek. Ty takovýho jídla všude. Jak koláče nebo buchty. Meloun! Tady je meloun! To je super. Tohle se mi líbí, to je hustý.
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
This happy?
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember.
Ok, když tady udělám takhle cvák, dostanu zase ten bonus ke zkušenostem na nějakou dobu. Jo, získáváš bonus ke zkušenostem, já jsem to úplně dobře odhadnul. Paráda. Úkolové knihy a knihy. Všechno worth. Ale ne, zase čekám na novou postel. Jak to vypadá ve sklepě?
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
Vlastní alchymistická laboratoř. To je ta stěna, jak jsem na ní předtím upozorňoval včera.
Laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
Ježiš, já jsem tady těch mutagenů šíleně moc prodal. Se správným receptem můžeš měnit, ano, já vím. To zatím nechám asi bejt. Nebo ne? Ale že je to i tady teďka hezčí? Něco se stalo se zdma, nebo je to tady víc osvětlený? A nejsou tady mříže. Nebo aspoň teda ty dveře. Dívrtka. Ty brďo, vinnej sklep tady z toho je. Tak to je drsný. Ještě by ne, když to je moje vinice. Píha, to je něco. Jo. To je bejska. Co to bylo? Tahle kočka? Ona prská! To už je úplně takovej čout od ty kočky. Ona syčí. To bylo docela vtipný. Zaklínačský, jde, narazí do mě. Uvidíme. Uvidíme. Sudy. Mám proťukávat sudy. Hele, tam něco chodí. To je psychomísto úplně.
Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too.
Bude to vůbec nějaký z těch sudů?
Full.
Come on, man. Taky nic.
Strange.
Co to bylo za zvuk? Vas? Zlatý tlacík radosti?
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Ale teď řekl fůl. Was? Úkol dokončen, výborně. Zlatý klacík radosti, co to do prčic je? Ne. Hezký, já tady mám vavříny. Dokonce u sebe. Zlatý klacík, tady to je. To je jako nějaký didlo, nebo co to sakra je? Pryč odtud. Okresní přebor, come on man. Is this some kind of joke? Já myslím, že budeme vydražit víno, teda půjdeme na dražbu vína. Tahle strom je pěkně děsivý. Ew. Pryč! Run away again! Počkat, kde je tady hled? Značka. Tady. Hele, podobný obchodník.
Greetings, traveler. Have you any needs?
Mind if I glance at what you got?
Ježišmarja, co to má? Nic. Ale co je tohle? Barevný roztok. Roztok pro míchání barev? To nepotřebuju. Má 230 zlata. Počkej, tady je tuhletu zbroj. Si doma vystaprčit, to je teďka docela blbý. Já si to chci doma vystavit. Lžičky. A on má určitě špatný kurz, ani ty boty jsem mu neměl prodávat. A kam mě zmizely ty moje boty? Nebo já jsem neměl nějaký special svoje? Kdo ví?
Go, go.
Legmundův most. Kokoti. Bože. What the fuck? Pozor na vlkodlaka. Nová značka neobjevené místo? Co to má za smysl?
For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgard to me, not him.
As a ducal clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interests. Belgard currently belongs to the treasury. The minister of the treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, happy? It's your fault.
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Batilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me, just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly? How would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
Better. A connoisseur.
I see we speak the same tongue. So tell me, the swords, you merely wear them to intimidate? Or do you actually use them?
Tools of my trade. I'm a witcher.
Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard.
Zatrolení
The
úředníci.
bloody bureaucrats not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronado.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium infested with monsters. My steward gone missing with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbarium.
Ježišmarja, to je problém.
Bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork.
Matilda.
Sugar sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Nepracuju zadarmo, víš, já si stavím dům. To je docela drahý. Tyjo, tady jsou úplně všichni takový, jako víš co, bohatý, štědrý, tak 850. Nemohl bych trochu jenom, ale jo? Stupid?
Reduce it a shave?
Fuck you.
I simply cannot afford that much.
Ok, tak aspoň Páďo mi dej navíc. Aspoň pade.
Sounds fair.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
Takže počkej, mám vyčistit vinici od nějakých nestvůr. To by mohly být archespory. Mám najít nějakou bylinářku. A ještě něco? Co se děje? Kdo to je? Počkej, to je ona? To je Matilda? Nebo to byl někdo jiný? Jasný, buď. Jo, chápu, kam tohleto, jak tohleto bude probíhat. No jasný. Buď budu pracovat pro něj, nebo pro tuhletu. V podstatě. A nebo tady bude ještě nějaká třetí možnost.
My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants have sprouted on my paths, and strange things are afoot on
Ježiši, ne! Ne!
The list goes on.
Jestli nabídne víc peněz.
I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm
Dvojnásobek toho, co on! No jasný! Jenže tak jako...
I'm sorry. That's not an amount I can afford. Fine. Settled.
Jo, pomůžu ti taky. No moment!
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west.
Ovšem, že bez starostí, bez obav, já se o všechno postarám. Já jsem ve vzduchu levitoval chvilku. Už ne? Nebo ještě jo? Úkol byl dokončen. Nový úkol. Ježišmarja, to je věcí. V prvé řadě já si odskočím na záchod a donesu si pití a nějaký občerstvení. Takže je menší pauza. Ne. Teď jsem si málem rozbil internet. To prči, co tady budu muset nějak ještě vymyslet. Protože jak tady mám teďka ty dva monitory, tak vlastně, jak se to jmenuje? Wi-Fi adaptér, no prostě vysílač úplně, je schovaný za těma monitorama a já ztrácím sílu signálu, takže když ho dám před ty monitory, tak za prvý to tady zeleně bliká, což je takový docela rušivý. A za druhý ten kabel je celkem krátkej a hlavně se tady bojuje s těma všema ostatníma kabelama. Především s klávesnicovým kabelem. A tento občas vypojí. Tak, telefon je nabitý, super.
Land, this Tucson.
Each time I come here, I think I've entered fairy tale.
Most amusingly, the locals
The North must be
For instance,
why you?
Empty wine bottles, leftovers.
Co to znamená? Prázdné láhve od vína. Úplně nějaká nová značka na minimapě, co to znamená? Tyjo, jahody, maliny, já jsem vzal úplně něco jiného.
Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
To je nějaká chlastací...
Mind your manners.
Ten jeden začal zvracet okamžitě. What? Podvod! Podvod! Co? O den později. Oni mě ukradli bez tak. Ne, to se nemohlo stát. Co to sakra bylo? Jsem to failnul? Jsem dostal po hubě.
Great.
Dobrý, zůstaly mi věci. Uf. Snad. Všechny. Ne, po žádných stopách teď nejdu. Dobrý, nabral jsem si nějaký vedlejší quest. Úkol dokončen. Druhá skupina. What?
Slow now. Whoa.
Jsem něco podělal. Kde mám nějaký quick save. Nevím, co to bylo. To je jak dlouho? Kolik je teď? To je před 3 minutama. Jo, to si načtu. Co to bylo? Co jsem si donesl dobrého, ale nějaký takový jako oplatky s čokoládou. Ale takový něco úplně to zajímavý. Plněné oplatky v mléčné čokoládě je napsáno na obalu. Bylo mi to věnováno babičkou. Od babičky. Babuška. A co pak máš ty? A ještě mám pomerančový džusík. Tak co to tady sakra bylo? Co tohle to je?
Empty wine bottles, leftovers.
Já to zatím nechám bejt. Tu si tady vzít ty věci, které jsem vzal předtím. Jahody a maliny. Ale předtím jich bylo víc. Předtím to bylo 5krát malina. Určitě jo. Hele, teď jsou ty boty jenom modrý. I got scammed. Oh, fuck you. A nic nemám? Jak to, že nic nemáš? Nic dobrého si nenašla? Tak, co je tady nejblíž z těch problémů, které mám pořešit? Počkej, to je nějak jako rozprostřený, ten úkol. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, dobrý, tady něco úplně. Šlepě a proroka lebedy. Zde můžeš vyřešit potíže týkající se stavby lebedovy sochy. Tak jo. Ale ne teď. Ohnilec. Au. Pryč, 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 pryč. Turplo. Tak to byly jedny potíže. A je tady nějaký poklad, prej. Někde. Deník Augustína Bednáře. Klíč od truhlice ve slunečnicovém poli. A chleba. Chleba rozhodně potřebuju. No dobrý. Jak je to daleko? Ale já bych měl ten God damn it! Hele, jo, to by mělo být jenom tyhle ty otazníky víceméně. Ten úkol, který, tu vinici prostě. Já bych to chtěl dát jako nějak postupně. Postupně. Zaklínačské zakázky, ne. Vedlejší tohle. Můžu se vypořádat teda takhle. Můžu udělat úkol pro oba dva a pak se rozhodnout? Nemáte dobrůčku. Oh.
That's it, Roach.
That's it, Roach. Let's go. Jump! Tak ne. Ukrytý poklad. Co to je? Tady jsou bargesti jen tak, pryč! Já nemám moc životu? Jak je to možný? Jak tady vůbec můžou být takhle hezký přes den? No, ono už je večer. Akorát, že zůstává dlouho slunce. Tady je někdo v nesnářích. Pes?
Always chat with him before you chop him down.
A bleating jester has come. I'll set my hound on you, you bumrag.
Whoa there. Just curious why you were talking to a tree. But all in all, not my concern.
Wait, hold now. My dent is up true, for scoundrels come and laugh at me. But you're... well, just what the demon are you?
A witcher. Name's Geralt. So, folk laugh at you because...
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you...
Moment, z toho stromu teče
lift the curse.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Mohold, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum botch me if blood didn't spurt.
Já se musím smát tomu jeho obličeji.
But right then I knew every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You talking that? Second edition, amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now.
Já už jsem zase úplně někde jinde. Příběh rytíře.
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here.
To tady je každý druhý člověk prokletej.
was making good time. Strange though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Blood. Intense magic at work here. The direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain.
And did you look at the tree close?
Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me. Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Lynx Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
Ten vlk strašně připomíná ty zlovlky z Game of Thrones.
Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Lynx Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Vydej se krysím skaliskům, až někdy později. Tady je hrozně moc úkolů. Já nevím, který ho dělat dřív.
Go, go.
O. Kyti myti. Jo, životy jsou pryč. Au, 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 au. Freeze, freeze! Už je po všem? Co se děje? Co se děje? Proč jsem tady jako meditoval? Vždyť mě to ani nedoplnilo životy. Já si rozumím. Tohle totiž je opuštěná osada, ať sem se nastěhovali lidi. A tohle byla prostě nová cutscéna v tomhle datadisku. OK. Me understand. Me smart. Ew. Disgusting. Dopis. Hedvábí. Lněné plátno. Wow. Wow. Ladíslavy. Ew. Pryč odtud. I see dead people. Aj. Hlídaný poklad. Člověk v nesnázích. Znamená, že tam budou banditi? Vypadá to, že jo, tam je hodně banditů. No, tak já jsem si teď krásně vzpomněl, že bych tady mohl mít nějaký olej. Útočná síla vůči lidem. 50. Oh yeah. Yeah. Hezky, tyjo. Provádění akcí, které čerpají výdrž, obnovují zdraví? Obnovuje zdraví? Hezky! Tyjo. Takže když se třeba budu kutálet, protože to žere staminu, tak mě to doplní životy. To musím vyzkoušet. Cvak, dám si kuřecí stehno, vypiju tuhle čvachtu a hej, skočím, dá mi to životy. Tak to je OP, to je overpowered. Tak to je drsný, kámo, já si vyskočím a doplní mi to životy, ale za kutálení nedostávám životy. Zajímavý.
I owe you my life, unknown knight. How are you dubbed?
Dubbed Geralt. Geralt of Rivia.
My thanks, Sir Geralt. The scallywags sought to demolish our her garden, you see. I thought, I shall take a hammer, scare the rabble off, but to my great chagrin, there were too many and I failed. There's no use crying over spilt wine. Come with me to Vermentino. I'll patch up your armor or pound the anvil to fulfill some other need you might have.
Go ahead. I'll stop by when I'm in the area.
Hop, životy, to je drsný. No jo, hopsinková šťáva úplná. Nevím za boha, jak se ta pohádka jmenovala, byly tam takový ty hopsací medvídci. Ten týpek vypadal jak Jaromír Jágr. Jsem si nevšiml. Tak, kde je tady další nejbližší problém? Tady je dokonce nějaká osada, jo? Ok, tak tam určitě bude nějaký fast travel point, tak tam se stavím. A už nemám tady žádný ty šušenky, oplatky, wow. Wow. Vinice Castil Ravello. Ano, vývězka tam je, takže zase nějaký vedlejší úkoly, super. Tak, značka, to jsem chtěl, děkuju. No a když už tu teda jsem, jo, tak já si tady podívám, co tu píšou. Buďte švarováni. Fajn, to stojí za za prozkoumání vínu nebo chčanky. Já jsem Mr. Magík. Jakub dřevo, tak tam jsem došel, tam už jsem byl. Jak snadné je pít. Fajn. Bludným rytířům.
Run, Roach.
Run, Roach.
I do not listen to anyone but to myself.
To bych chtěl taky. Obzvlášť tuhle tu celou oblast, ten tu Saint, protože to je fakt pohádkový, to je krásný. Jej. Sansriturská kotlína. Ježišmarja, zase nějaký hvítí tady. Tyjo, co to prosvištělo úplně okolo. Moment, já si potřebuju ty sušenky, ty čokolády opláchnout ruku. I am back. Jo, ty jsi myslela jenom jako ve hře? Aha. Fajn. Wow, a mám poštítu. Jsem nějaký poplivaný. Fuj, štít! Aha, jak když ty cibule rozříznu, tak nevyexplodujou, super. Dobrý vědět.
Like this ought to be interesting. Apparently someone's sabotaging operations at Fermentino, but the letter doesn't say who. Need to keep looking. Could still find out.
Tohle vypadá celkem škaredě, ta zelená s červenou, fuj. Disgustoso. Nepovinné. Prohledej koronatu a najdi stopy rozvratné činnosti. A to je kde? A tohle je to? Směřuje kam? Počkej, to ukazuje na to samé místo, ne? No, to ukazuje na to samé místo. Lul. XD. Čekajte, ještě smažu tuhletu zelenou značku, tak. A trada. Co to bylo? Kvítí? Já jsem zrovna pil, takže jsem nekoukal. To jsou skolopendromorfové! Hurá! Au. Já jsem dal level up, ani jsem si nevšiml. A tady je nějaká značka vína na mapě. Au. Insektoidí. Pryč.
Centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
Není zač. Oni mi přišli poděkovat. Počkej, tak to ještě něco třeba řeknou.
Work parches me horribly.
Yes? Oh, welcome.
Thank you.
Není zač. Dog. Wark. hoří! Ne! Rychle pryč! Jeden! Počkat, ale tam zase bude ten krásný timelapse, určitě. To chci vidět, to je úžasný. Že? Tohle je krásný. Suddenly people. Tak, já to tady ještě musím teda nějak prozkoumat. What? Ale já jsem tady měl ještě vedlejší ten. Vedlejší úkol vedlejšího úkolu. Nebude tohle ono náhodou? Těžko říct. Falešné zuby. Co jsem to sebral? Fuj. To jsem já. Nemáš peníze?
From babs to buckets, a marvelous process.
Strašidelná kytka. Ale já jsem to tu měl prohledat. Přinechej. Jo, přinechej Belgard Matildě. Tak. Že nebudeš řešit potíže na koronatě, anebo pokračuj v pátrání a vyřešení. Takže bych to takhle už skrouhnul. Já nevím. Beautiful. Počkej, tady se najednou objevilo úplně nekonečno těch, ne? Otazníků, to tu nebylo. To tu nebylo! To tu nebylo! 34 neobjevených míst. Did we just lost? Jo. Jo! A co kdybych splnil teďka What? What the fuck? Já jsem... Co se mi stalo už po druhý? Já jsem měl popředních. Tady už nemůžu jezdit riskem. Nemohu jezdit rychle. Já to nechám bejt. Ona nabídla víc peněz. Pán má smůlu, já vylepšuju svoje sídlo. Tak.
Master Witcher, have you any news?
Vermentino can go back to operating normally.
Truly? Wonderful! I'm but a step from taking over Belgard. I really don't know how to thank you. Your reward.
Wait, what about me? What about Coronata?
If I might interject, under the circumstances, oversight of Belgard shall pass to Maid Matilda, provided she still wishes to assume it, of course.
Of course I do! Why wouldn't I?
I shall explain everything shortly. Come with me. It is time we toured Belgard.
Come with us, Witcher. I rather dislike this bureaucrat's tone. I might have work for you yet.
Wait, I beg you. Help me. If you don't, I shall go out of business for good. You must look to Coronata. You must.
Nemusím.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Witcher, are you coming? We should see what's afoot at Belgard.
All right. Let's go.
My desire for Belgard to pass into capable hands was no idle whim, for the vineyard's fallen upon hard times since its previous owner's demise. I've been told of workers dying on their rounds, monsters prowling about.
Ježiš, ne, je to prokletý! Jako by to nestačilo, že jsem...
Inconveniences. That is the minister's wish.
More work for me, I guess.
If you're willing, I'd gladly accept your help.
A už mě dali vůbec ty moje peníze?
Can do it, but not for free.
Tak, víš. To jsem přehnal.
A fair price.
More or less agreed already.
Excellent. You truly are a boon from the heavens.
Miss, come with me, please. We've formalities to attend to.
Of course.
Dostal jsem ty peníze. Nový úkol. Získáváš 5 zkušenostních bodů. Oh yeah. 872. Ona říkala, že nabídnal 2x tolik, než tam tento. Lála. Hářka. Čekat, a tam ten úkol mě pořád teda zůstal? Jo? Já tam pořád můžu vyřešit ty potíže. Holy shit, to je dobrý, to je dobrý, to je dobrý. To prčice, já teď nevím co dřív, se mi nechce dělat tady to. Tohle se mi, zase 5 potíží, tady je 5 potíží. Zajdi. Tohle už od úrovně 46. No, co kdybychom se podívali na nějaké zakázky. Poslední zvůli. Honba za pokladem. Lži o lžičkách. Ale ne. Najdi poklad na hřbitově, najdi truhlu mezi slunečnicemi. Nekonečno úkolů. Já myslím, že teďka bych se nejradši vrátil do svého sídla a investoval co nejvíc peněz. Hřbitov, to jsme tady, jo. To jsme úplně urazili kus cesty. Počkej, tak tady někde poblíž bude... Tohle. Ano. Chrám svatého Lebedy. Kde pak vám klipnu? Zapískej. Už? Mně nefunguje X-ko. Ono to nefakčí. Hele, značka, super. Já si nemůžu zabrat koníka. Tady je nějaký ten vedlejší quest. Zkratka. Na tomhle hřbitově jsem teda nečekoval tyhle ty náhrobky. Nepíto. Fénix. Žili spolu, tvořili spolu, zemřeli spolu. Ale nechce se mi to tady teďka prohlížet. Komine. Fíha, hřbitov. Maria, tady všichni brečej. Maria, to je depresivní, jdu pryč. A už vidím na mapě opět tunu nepřátel. Tyjo, to tady je jen tak odemčený, tak to je jednoduchý. Tudy? Proč je tady takováhle prázdná místnost? Maria, to jsou hotové katakomby. Co tohle? Jste lidi? Vypadá to, že to jsou lidi. Vykradači hrobů! To se nedělá. Jo, fakt se jmenují vykradači hrobů. Tyjo, on má vous jak já. No to nejsou vousy, jen má to. Roušku. Chop, chop. Kočka! Co tu mám? Já sbírám pořád tyhle ty gnomský nástroje a brousky, ale vůbec nevím, k čemu mi budou. Orichalkum. Tyjo, je tohle terárie? Tady je žluté barvy, já si můžu vyrábět barviva? Fíha. Ty brďo, tady opět jídlo! Takovýho jídla zdarma. Super. Nekonečno lootu. Jen mu dej. Co se tam děje? Hele, promluvit si. Ale jak se k ním přiblížím, tak nebudou asi moc promluvitelný. Zatím je nechám bejt. Tak, čo pak vždy mám najít? O, tady, tu jsem to přehlíd, takhle. Poslední loupež silininy. Úkol byl dokončen. Nákres, tuseňský ocelový meč. Jo, to už jsem našel ten poklad. Koruny. Aha, tak to měli dobrý lup. Já bych to tu úplně nechal. Meče. Fíha. Lahvička, to si vezmu pro vás taky. Co je to za nákres? Co je to za nákres? A nějaký nový zbraně. Kuše. Brr. Jo, tady ten meč, ten si musím... Tolik věcí, já mám tolik věcí, co můžu dělat. Já nevím, co dělat dřív, tady je tolik věcí. Nechceš si zameditovat? Možná. Možná. Jsem zapomněl, co jsem dělal. Alchymie, výroba. Chci vidět ten meč. Kuše, nástroje tady. A byl ocelovej anebo stříbrný, se brzo dozvíme. Nejprve vylepšení. Takže bych tady něco Ježiš, přetvořil. A já to můžu dokonce i přímo vyrábět. Ne, to nechám být. Takže stříbrný meč. Má to být relikvie, takže hledáme. OK, rozhodně to není stříbrný. Banshee. To mně přijde celkem jako shit, tady ten meč. Mrtvé poškození. 20 tohohle, 50 tohohle. To je celý? Tusejnský. Tady je. Doufám, že to je on teda. Zdá se, že jo. Co to umí? Já si to můžu vyrobit, ale je to až od levelu 48. Tohle je nový. To potřebuju. To prčic, to je všechno, je tady úplně nejlepší. A 3 sloty to má. 3 sloty. Easy jantar, 2 ze 2, mám přesně. Akorát potřebuji level up. Level up. Jo, je tady i lepší podpálení, takže to nestratím, ten bonus, je tady lepší critical hit, je tady musí poškozit. A ještě k tomu šance na způsobení krvácení. Klec bláznů. No jo, Regis, nějaký hlavní úkol tady je vlastně, sakra. Moment, tady si můžu něco přečíst. Tady budou nějaký kvintaři asi. Uložím. Uvidíme. Dobrý den.
Come to visit your grandpa's grave, I guess.
What the poking devils? Who are you? Who sent you?
So many questions, so few answers.
Blimey, with a plumbing philosopher. Get the smarmy cat.
Cože?
If I only had a crown for every time a bunch like this.
Ale. Já jsem s ním bojovat nechtěl. Dana Gwent. Ne, žádný písničky. Já teď tak přemýšlím, jelikož mám zítra odpolední, tak bych dneska, až vypnu stream, tak bych mohl jít hledat do Velenu, což je že ta původní lokace, pokud se tam teda můžu vrátit, tak bych tam šel hledat. Jo, je to tady krásně. Jo, a ten Toussaint je přesně podle ty mapy, jak mám tady na zdi. Super. Jo. Že bych šel zpátky do Velenu a hledal bych, nebo ještě na Skellige, a hledal bych prostě ty zbroje, které nemám, abych si pak mohl udělat tu pořádnou zaklínačskou zbroj a měl bych celý set, protože to na streamu být nemusí a já budu stejně jenom chodit a zabíjet a to je celý. Vazalské knížectví Nilfgaardu, obecně považováno za nádhernou až pohádkou zemi, kde jsou všichni většině přiopilí. Krásný název, popis. Tady je toho tolik prostě na prozkoumávání. Moc nekonečno! Já nevím, kam mám jít dřív a tolik úkolů a všeho. Goddammit. A ještě nemám ani vlastně dohranou tu původní oblast. Na 100%. A tady je tolik lootu všude. Dračí šupiny. A mistrovská sada pro opravu. Jak zbrojí, tak zbraní. Ty brďo, kostnice. Hej, tak tohle to je hustý, to je hustý, to je hustý, to je hustý. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ještě něco? Tam můžu prohledat. Hezký, yes! Transmutátor modrého mutagenu na červený. Oh yeah. Já to tady chci prohledat, ale na druhou stranu už chci vypadnout odtud. Jenže když odtud teď odejdu, tak určitě už si nikdy nespomenu na tohle místo, už se sem nevrátím. A třeba tady minu nějaký úžasné věci, těžko říct, co já vím. Já vůbec nevím, kudy jsem přišel. Jsem dezorientovaný. Zamčeno! God damn it! Počkat, já teďka skočím a doplním si životy. Lul. A už nebrečej. A já už slyším někoho zas bulet. Rychle pryč.
Duraga's family crypt. How they fit 4, 6, 8 people in there.
Tam se chodí z druhé strany? Nebo tudy? Tudy. Jo, tady ten zvracející pán. Tak, kdo pak tady bude? Tady Lanzano.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
I am. Don't think I've seen your notice, though.
Not to fret. I shall tell you, and perhaps you'd care to help. Not free of charge, naturally. The din at the city cemetery.
Sakra, teď jsem na tom hřbitově byl.
Screaming and clattering fill the air at night. A man can't get a lick of sleep. It all began on the day of Saint Zoltan's remembrance. I recall it precisely.
Tam motá cápek.
I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery?
Ale tam jsou karty z Gwyntu na stole. Kolik nabízíš?
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
To říká úplně fakt těžce. Kámo, si vezmu tak 1 korunu navíc.
Agreed.
Jak se usmál.
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night, I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! whack, thud, as if another bear slammed feet first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean. Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to, though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, Master.
Chudinská čtvrť. Chudina! Tak, počkej, až se setmí. To bude celkem za chvíli. No, tak dáme do půlnoci.
Can't hear anything. I might want to look around anyway.
Tak a jdem to očíhnout, i když jsem původně chtěl se vrátit do sídla. Čapičky.
Tracks.
Čap, čap.
Trampled grass and bloomers. Not the kind of moaning he meant, though. Graves dug up. Thing is, grave robbers don't usually wail and moan that much.
Co to? Co to je? Jaký řetěz?
Smashed padlock. Someone broke in. Lots of tracks. Not much I can glean from them, though. Damn it. More fighting. Noises coming from the catacombs, it seems.
Takže nebyla tady jen tak zbytečně ta prázdná místnost, protože teď už není prázdná. A?
Not a soul. Strange. Doesn't look anything like a grave hack's lair either.
Ale...
Gold. Can't be grave robbers. None worth their salt would have left this. Louis de Corentin. Died on the day of Saint Zoetham's remembrance. Noises started right around then. Pretty fresh. Funeral wasn't too long ago. Smashed, as if someone threw it against the wall. De Corentin. No sign of monsters or grave robbers. Bit of a mess, that's all. Maybe this isn't the spot after all. Strange. Noise is clearly coming from that tomb. Impossible.
What the fuck? Kočka, ty jsi podezřelá kočka. Já se bojím. Já jsem teď plný vykradač hrobů taky. Ach jo. Jak hluboko jsem jen mohl klesnout. Moment, on mě to vede zase zpátky?
Something's not right. Need to hide, see how things play out.
Tady se schovám za sochu, že jo? Tak schválně, jestli to bude něco známého, nebo ne.
You'd rather lie about all day, flipping those cards like some dwarf. Disgusting.
Indeed. Far better to stand at the door of Lebioda's temple, mumbling prayers from dawn till dusk.
Great. I prayed for you, that you would cast off the yoke of
Co je s tím
Fine
zvukem
job
zase?
you did of it.
Co to je?
Seems the gods had also heard enough of your cackling. And you? Why are you here? This is a private conversation.
Mind keeping it down? Neighbors are complaining.
Neighbors? Everyone here is dead.
Ne, tak úplně.
But you must help me. I refuse to spend eternity at the side of this heathen. Remove him from my crypt at once.
Slow down. What's the problem?
This is my crypt, and this saintly shrew harangues me even in death. An eternity of nagging, the misery.
I was blind and a fool to marry him. He's a slave to the cards, prepared to wager his own child on a round of Gwent.
Once, damn it, and as a jest. How many times must I explain? And who sank our fortune into some silly statue of Lebioda?
Piety. That was my cause. The prophet immortalized would have transformed this
Chudák
land of
Geralt,
blasphemy and
chudák.
How was I to know it was all a fraud?
Because I warned you some 500
times.
Quiet. Shut up, both of you.
Yeah. Jen z vás musí pryč, a je mě úplně jedno kdo.
Look, if there's to be peace and quiet here, one of you's gotta go. Need to move one of you out.
Yes. Take him. Please. Do so. And I shall tell you where I hid his lucky Gwent cards.
A co nabídne on?
I knew it was you. And now you would evict me from my crypt, then pay for the deed with my cards. Blast it all! Had I those very cards at the tournament in Belhaven, I'd still be alive. It's your fault, you pox incarnate, that they stabbed me to death.
They murdered you for your debts. I had nothing to do with it.
Come, I heed this good book-thumping wench. Mind, I know well where she hid those cards. I'll tell you
Já myslím, že tady je úplně jedno. Tady to je úplně naprosto jedno. Ne, ani jeden z nich mě není nějak blízký, sympatický nebo něco. Absolutně don't care.
Thus spoke the prophet Lepiota. Thou shalt not play for coin.
After which he promptly added, for you shall have none left for me.
Margot.
Heretic, shut your mouth.
Luis! Shut the fuck up, bitch. It's your fault, after all.
Wait. If you truly must do this, then please, at the least, deposit me somewhere pleasant.
Příjemné místo?
All the same to me. Where do you want to go?
Take me to my mother's grave. It's in the old cemetery just outside the city walls. A lovely spot, almost on the lake shore. The flora there, it's extraordinary, really.
Extraordinary flora. Where is it exactly?
Beneath the outspread arms of a chestnut, the tombstone bears my mother's name, Micheline Belros. To think I failed to heed her when she warned me about that lout.
Peace at last.
A co ty karty? To musím nejdřív odníst tuhle tu paní.
Peace.
Jo, aha, to je... Ah. Ale já ty karty stejně nepotřebuju, ale... Michelina. Musíme najít Michelinu. To je ono, OK. Michelina. Tak pápa.
That's my
Remove the urn with Margot's ashes, just like you wanted. Louis, you there? Should have known he'd stand me up. All right, if that's how you want to play it.
Please, put me back. Yes, I'm a fraud. I lied to you. I've no notion where the cards are, but I shall think of something. Just wait.
Nebudou ty karty tam někde dole?
Got it. A swordsmith. Trent has the name. I skinned him at Gwent once, but he had no coin, so he promised me the pride of his collection.
Já nechci meč, já mám teď mečů tolik, že nevím, co s ním má. Ještě k tomu si ten jeden musím vyrobit.
Just tell him Louis de Corentin.
Dead Louis de Corentin?
That could indeed prove problematic. But if... I know. The man's a gambler, inveterate. His wife forced him to seek help. Hypnosis.
Ne, já chci prostě tenhle úkol dodělat, proč se to musí tak vytvořit? Já nechci hrát žádný Gwent. Nemám pro to jediný pořádný důvod.
Thanks.
Bu 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 bu. Hrobník. Ne. Ale ne, to zde je Milton Peyran. Phil Badman. Poor dude. Me. On zmizel. Je pryč. Byl to duch? A udělal úplně luxusní. Ne. Maria, přiopili lidi, rychle pryč. Ne. Žena v kápi? Jsi upír? Jsi upír? Nejde s ním mluvit. Tyjo, jsem se napřáhl pěstí. Jsem nečekal. Je tady nějaký další vedlejší úkol? Ne, tady je úplně nekonečně všude věcí. Natrhat blinky. Oh yeah. Jsem jdu ve 2 ráno skoro. A on ještě nespí, super. Dobrý den. Jen se podívám.
Here to collect Louis de Corentin's sword.
The Corentin's dead. Who are you? His brother? His lover? Louis never mentioned either.
Maybe so, but he told me a bit about you. Heard you used to play a little Gwen. Had a habit, in fact, till your wife helped you kick the addiction. Real treasure, wife like that.
Ah, the bumpoke. Here I thought I might hang it over the mantle again. Louis, boy.
Olu dává řetkvičky ze spoda, to je pěkný.
It seems I must.
Tak ukáž, co to je za meč. Co je to za trash?
So be it. The sword's yours. But don't leave me high and dry. Give me a chance to win back my dignity at least.
Žárot, ježišmarja.
Pound or 3 for coin?
What about the wife? Not afraid she'll...
In my home, what I say stands. Women have got no power. Besides which...
Ne, já hrát nebudu, máš smůlu. Ne. Ne. Vyrob mě radši meč.
No thanks.
Bambot. But a no's a no. I'll not...
Take care now.
Oh, look.
Zaklínač poctil kovárnu. Oh yeah. Tak, pěkně prosím, meč. Medvědí kuše. Kočičí kuš mám. Tak k tomu se využívají tyhle ty elfský a všechny. Super, takže já si můžu vyrábět tyhle ty opravářský sady. Super, super. OK. Takže byla to ocelová zbraň a kde pak ji máme? Tady. 776. Víc zdarma už to být nemohlo. Akorát potřebuju pár level upů. Ne. Takže vyrobit. Oh yeah. Tak a teď bych ještě chtěl, jestli to teda půjde. Chybí ti přísady. Počkej, to je docela drahý. To ani nebudu vyrábět. Tak, tohle nepotřebuju. To, co jsem chtěl, tak nemůžu vyrobit. Goddammit. Ale opravíme věci. Moment. Jo, to je v pořádku. Výroba. Rozebrat. Ne, tohle je obchod. Tyjo, to barvivo se prodává za pěkný prachy. Tyjo, to se prodává za mrtě peněz. To potřebuju asi. Prodat. Fuj. Jo, v tomhle je ten shooter, který potřebuju, takže výjmout vylepšení. A tím pádem o ten meč přijdu. Myslím. Ale to je naprosto v pořádku, protože já mám lepší. Jo, tady, výjmout vylepšení. Čus. Rozebrat. To asi... Se většinou ani nevyplácí rozebírat ty věci. Já mám spíš tady ten trash. No, z toho, tyjo. Z toho se dají získávat rubíny a jantar. OK, to udělám. Ten jantar je super. Klacík radosti, fajn. Dobrý, jdu asi odtud pryč.
Farewell.
No, see you later.
See you later. Žádný karty s tou hrát nebudu, máš piška. Yes, 2 body, takže. Enter, vyzkoumat mutaci. Silněji, já potřebuji k tomu ty mutageny. Můžu takový nějaký mutagen? Můžu. Ale bude s tím problém. Hele, kosatka! A kde jsem to našel, tenhle tvar? A hele, na to je potřeba řešetlák. S tím pak můžu být... Aha, tak jenom díl, ne, že nekonečně dlouho. Moment, co tady hledám? Alchemistické substance. A já nemám ty červený. A nebo tady ten jeden budu muset obětovat. Tak a teď si můžu vzít tohleto. Ale já přijdu ten červený mutagen. Yeah. Enter, aktivovat mutaci. Vždy můžeš mít aktivně jen jednu mutaci? Fake! Aha, takže k tomu jsou ty posílené synapse. Mutace posílené synapse se vylepšuje automaticky. Kdykoliv rozvineš nějakou jinou mutaci, díky tomu se ti zpřístupní další pozice pro schopnost. Jo, a teď se můžu hodit další 4 skilly. Oh yeah. Že jo. Mezerník. No počkej, to je zamknutý. Aha! Takže když budu mít ty posílený synapse, tak to odemkne tyhle ty 4 a já si tam pak můžu naházet takhle ty skill pointy. Teda schopnosti. Oh. A tady jsou zatraceně dobrý věci. OK. Vyzvedni si odměnu za vyřešení. No, jo, dobrý, to si ještě vyzvednu. A jdu do svého sídla. A tady je zase nějaký otazník. Vykřičník teda. Štěstí nastojí při mě. Majitel Vinice?
Jaké to štěstí, že jsem na tebe narazil.
New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time. Do you remember? Yet I swore
já dostanu jen tak zadarmo peníze, protože...
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So I took your coin and placed
a teď
it
dostanu
in
peníze
an
zdarma,
account
jo?
for safekeeping.
Nebo v tom bude zase nějaký háček.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw. The sum must be rather substantial by now.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Free cash? Razítko mocnější.
Gotta stop by that bank.
Jak je to daleko? Ale já tady mám ještě si vyzvednout nějaký jiný věci, nějakých 51 korun. Pizza. Razítko mocnější meče. A tady zase nějaký vykřičník! Kámo, malíř. Sněhovlásek, ať ti dám sněhu. Bude chtít, abych pozval pro autoportrét? No, postýlka by měla být nějaká upgradenutá. Ježišmarja.
If you're trying to get me to meet with you some evening, afraid you're just wasting your time.
An evening? Impossible. I shall require the soft light of mid-afternoon for this portrait.
Jo, kamo, jo, já se nechám namalovat, pak si ten portrét vystavím u sebe v sídle. To bude egoistický akci. Ale to nevadí.
Naturally, I shall pay the compensation due to you for your modeling services.
Don't see why not, as long as it doesn't take long.
It shan't, never worry. With but a short distance to journey into the hills.
Cože, proč? Ne, proč tady nemůže být něco jednoduše? Tady nemůže být nic jednoduše.
Let's go then.
I need only fetch my easel and pallets from my studio. We shall meet at noon at the western gate, near the palace.
Já chci. Tak co já teda teď jako dělám, no, vlastně za úkol. Opilá žena. Fajn, tady je vývězka. Kašlu na vývězku, žádný další úkoly teď nabírat nechci. Nevím absolutně, co mám dělat dřív. Takže jdu si nejdřív Musím se vrátit během dne. Co to znamená den? Jak se otevřeli? Jenom ta jedna. Dobrý. Tak. Snad to nebude nějak složitý. Dobrý den.
Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
Mám pravdu, takže bacha. Já si tady můžu i vyměnit peníze, super.
By all means.
Paráda, dostal jsem 505.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Tak, co se stane? Prosím, ať v to není žádný háček. Ne, běž pryč ty, nějaký zloděj tam je. S kapucou. Kotíka. To není taková obyčejná kočka.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly an error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
Ne! Fuck you!
Alright. Where's window number 1?
Oh my god, já budu ještě šaškovat v poště u přepážek. Nikdy! Nikdy! Ne! Ok, já si jdu postupně, jo? Ke všemu se dostaneme. To prčic, tady je nekonečno věcí, co se dá dělat. Tady prostě umřu. Nejprve si dojdu tady pro těch svých 51 korun.
Hey there, I'm done. Cemetery ought to be real nice and quiet now.
To sleep in my own bed once more. The clogs has grown intolerably loud. The punters bellow like men possessed. One madman especially, always shouting, "Order in, order in." But tell me, at the cemetery, what was it? Beasts, as you claimed?
Yeah, really tough fight. But we made it out alive.
Is it your codex? Forbids you from revealing the details? For the best, I dare say. There's a small premium for you.
Thank you so much. 2 XP. Kolik jsem dostal navrch? 49. Oh yeah, dík kámo. To je fakt kámoš, co tady mele?
An impression of that sort means but the shortage of wine.
Jej. My belly. Takže. Tak teď. Razítko. Získej propustku a 30 slovočky. Okénka číslo 1. Já chci taky ale někdy se dostat zpátky na to své sídlo. Ne umřít tady v tom městě. A tam je zase nějaký úkol na mapě. Na minimapě tam byl vidět oranžový výkřičník. Ty, tady co to je za tržnici, tady to vypadá pěkně. Tady si to pak budu muset prohlídnout. Ježišmarja, co to je? To jsou nějaký dortíky zase. Ahoj, ahoj. Ty.
Where are your manners?
Takže. A co bylo s tou kočkou? Kam šla ta kočka? Ok, ještě si musím nechat udělat ten autoportrét. Tady to je okénko číslo. Aha, tudy. Okénko číslo 1. Výborně. Tak jdem do okénka číslo 1. A pak mě pošlou do okénka číslo 2. A pak zase do okénka číslo 1. A pak... A tak dále, a tak dále. Děkuji, že to zkracuje aspoň. Tak. S Bohem.
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Cože?
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
This is like real life. To je easter egg na real life tohle.
Our bank is
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yes, it's what they always say. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
What can I do for you? Yes? You have a concern?
There's a catch.
Yes? Can I help you?
Catch 22.
Hlava 22, catch 22, ne, ne, já nevím, co to znamená. Okénko číslo 2. Nevím, co to znamená, je to něco takového, něco. Bavili jsme se o tom dokonce při angličtině na škole, na střední ještě. Jsme to řešili, já si to nepamatuju.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Please.
Naturally. Just hand me your form 202.
Fuck you!
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202.
Doufám, že ty peníze za to budou aspoň stát. Tohle je nejotravnější úkol doposud. Počkej, kam mě posílal? Já jsem zapomněl, kam mě poslal. Vrať se k okénku číslo 1. O to mě nemůžou říct rovnou? Co se tu teď děje? No jej. Můžeš jít. Byl jsem tam 5 vteřin.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You bore, you churl! I will not stand for this. Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners.
Go on, hit me.
Hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside.
Trpaslík!
Outside, now!
A nemáte žádnou podívanou, pánové. Jesus! Všechno se komplikuje. Cvak, cvak, cvak.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled.
teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, be humble.
Pyro Witcher. It's a good thing you've come.
Please despair.
Catch 22.
I'd never wear anything from that barbaric land.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
Pomáda na vlasy.
All in order? Welcome to Cianfanelli Bank.
Zinka, jo.
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe.
Excuse me.
Can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's something
We're on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
Tak co se ještě stane?
You must wait. They have the break now.
No.
So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. They'll guess I need for.
Fajn, jsem zpět. Wow.
As well now.
Form 202.
Bouři.
Certificate P. Now, that is... But, as we are both forced to wait...
Ne. Není nic horšího, než hrát Gwent. Jako nic proti tomu Gwyntu, a mě to určitou chvíli i bavilo, ale snažím se nestrácet čas momentálně.
Indeed, I've managed to work the system a time or two. You see, such things require finesse, subtlety. Otherwise, you're stuck. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing worked.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
Always. Right.
Nepovinné, kup dárek, nikdy.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc.
Dobrý den.
How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed stating.
Prosím,
Form was
prosím,
already.
nevyrušovat.
Name and surname?
OMG. I hate. Dobrý, tak jsem zpět.
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Get on, Gimmer. Here it is.
Geralt of Rivia, to jsem já.
Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Ale proč?
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Gotta admit something before I go, though. Had an ulterior motive for coming here.
What motive?
To enjoy a bit of conversation with you. It's probably why I'll come back, then come back again. Until the day you give me a smile. That moment, that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
No problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. I'm just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Hermit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cinfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last in on the right.
What the hell's this, Cinfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up, have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
Doufám, že to bude worth it. Tohle je zatím nejhorší úkol. Počkej týden. Tak, jsem zpět, jdu očekovat novou postýlku. Sleeping place. Tak, ukažte moji novou postel. Oh yeah! Použít. Jo, ono to jde i kolečkem na myši ovládat, to jsem nevěděl. Jo, a když si lehnu tu postel, tak to aktivuje všechny ty bonusy. Wow! Hurá! Stáje. Výdrž klepny byla zvýšena o 100%. Ještě já musím vylepšit všechno, mám 10 771. Doufám, že tady nebude něco, do čeho bych mohl ještě vrázet peníze. 5% bonus ke zkušenostem z boje, petardy a elixíry budou mít o 1 dávku. Navíc, whatever. Stáje potřebuju. A tohle je super. 1000 života navíc. A budu spát jenom 1 hodinu. Počkat, já si... Jo, tak jo. Dám vylepšit ty všechny věci a pak se mám v poledne setkat s tím pánem někde u brány. Na autoportrét. S tím malířem. Takže tohle to bychom měli. Ests. Tak, kde pak to je? Podobizna zaklínače v nejlepších letech. Oh yeah! Tak, kde pak je náš správce? Jdi, správce parku. Správce.
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each on which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display.
Nice. Paráda. Úžasný. Delicious.
Paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery.
Co pak objevili?
I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
You mean the lab in the cellar? Saw it. So, one of the previous owners interested in alchemy?
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must
Takže oni našli něco jiného?
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragon glass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, bengarometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it, sir.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
What a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former virtue.
Takže bych tam pak mohl sbírat bylinky, tyjo. Super!
You know, Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through a lot together. And since I finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word.
Tak, kolik to bude vyžadovat?
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
I shall get to work at once. But finding workmen and completing construction takes time.
V pořádku, já stejně budu čekat týden, než se budu moct vrátit do banky pro, doufám, pořádnou sumu. Bylinky v zahradě, potom toužíme. Hej, tohle bude úplně parádní, tohle bude nejlepší základna. Battle Biscuit Base. A já to mám ty krásný růže někde. Sweet. Schopnost sázet bylinky.
Good idea, Barnabas Basil. Herbs there will save me hours of painstaking searching and harvesting.
The idea is yours, sir. I am but the humble executor of your will. I believe we shall have sown the first seeds
Paráda.
in 2 days' time. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Feels like by investing a bit of coin, I can make the house more functional.
I agree thoroughly, with every fiber of my being.
Tak. Doufám, že tohle nebude moc drahý. Protože tohle to je věc, kterou já nebudu využívat definitivně. Ale achievement je achievement. Jo, dobrý. Jenom 5 kilo. To úplně, to jsem úplně přesně čekal. Tak krása. Nebo čekal, představoval jsem si fakt jenom nějaký 5 kilo, nebo něco takového. Ne víc jak 1000. Ano, ještě stojany na zbroje. Tak. Samozřejmě. Ježiši. Pardon. Tak. A tohle by mělo být snad úplně kompletně všechno. Achievement bude můj za chvíli. Za pár dnů. Jsem si vzpomněl, že kdybych se vrátil do Velenu, tak vlastně tam můžu tratit 15 000 za ty runy, které jsem nikdy nevyužil. Ani jsem se k tomu nedostal pořádně. Ach jo. Jo, a já teda, jak to tady probíhá, jo? To je ocelová zbraň a pak jsem si nechal vyrobit jinou ocelovou zbraň. God damn it. A tuhle můžu používat už teď, to je suprová, to je super. A tahle je mnohem lepší, takže bych si na tenhle Geraltův meč vykašlal. Kolik mám? Ještě mám docela místo u sebe. Měl bych prodat nějaký věci, vystavovat v domě, já myslím, že to nemá moc cenu, protože stejně se tam nebudu zdržovat dlouho. Ještě čeknu tady hecty. No ty vlastně na to všechno koukáš na mobilu. Jaj. Aha, to se bufuje takhle. A jak můžu použít tu stanici? Proč to teďka nejde? Prosím. No nic, budu se setkat teda tam s tím malířem. Teď si pak můžu vystavit svoji podobiznu. Nebo autoportrét. Ne, autoportrét znamená, že to nakreslím sám sebe, že jo? To je autoportrét.
I know, the Duchess's favorite. But that doesn't mean you can twirl and do cartwheels.
The light is inopportune at the moment. Could you return around noon?
Ale to mě vypršejí všechny ty buffy. Já jsem teď, chápeš, já mám 1000 života víc a dostanu 5% bonus za nezabitý příšery. RIP. Jsem tu.
I'm here.
Let us go. We should arrive in time to have the best light of the day. The chiaroscuro we shall capture. Just glorious.
Let's go. The things I do for art.
We had best ride there. We'll arrive faster and less fatigued.
Nothing to see here.
A work of mine. Turtle dove.
Proč chodí z pochodní ve dne? Co to je?
So does a cockatrice I cut down once. It's stuffed, maybe even with heather.
I once had a cockatrice feather brush. Best thing for laying down tempera. I no longer have it, sadly. My blasted cat swiped it.
Why would a cat want a brush?
To paint with, of course. And it was no common brush. Fantastic, as I said, and fantastically expensive.
Hang on. Got a cat that paints?
Yeah, if you care to call it that. He merely copies the works of his betters, and poorly at that.
Your cat?
Yes. Pierre Auguste Moustachois. It's no surprise you've not heard of him. He's a second-rate hack and a thief. We'll continue on foot. Ladies, gentlemen, my lieges, forgive me for being forward, but have you perchance seen a set of paints and brushes nearby?
Eugenie, I believe this peasant wants something from us.
My paints, my brushes, I had prepared them. They were here.
We've not seen any journeyman's tools, my good man. Of that I assure you.
There a problem?
Yes, an immense one. I cannot possibly paint without my paints. I'm done for. Unless you would be kind enough to locate them?
Tady by měl být Game of Thrones easter egg? Uvidíme.
Damn it.
Tady prostě tady není žádný úkol úplně. Jdeš tam a nic se nepokazí. Tady se vždycky něco prostě najde, se tady po každý je v tom nějaký háček.
Might have toppled downhill or something. Fine, I'll take a look around.
Tak já jdu hledat barvičky.
Spilled paint. Reeks to high heavens of turpentine.
Tak jdem čuchat tempery.
Footprints. Clear, but curiously small.
To bez tak ukradlo nějaký dítě. Se chtělo malovat. Tady dolů? Jo.
Another stain. Could very well be a lead.
Na Corvo Bianco jsou nyní dostupné další... Aha, super.
Got paint drops here too.
Ano, výborně. Hele, není to náhodou ta jeskyň, kterou jsem už jednou šel? Jo, tady už jsem tudy šel. A tady byla ta velká místnost, kde jsem říkal, tady nic není. Negři ukradli barvičky? Jak mohli ukrást negři barvičky? Tyjo, já umřu. Fakt, že jo? Špína.
Neckers.
Máte nějaký červený mutageny? Plus? Ne, tyhle dropujou zelený. Oh. Hele jo, ne, to byl něco jiného. Malý české potřeby.
Don't look ruined. Winter should still be able to use them. Found your things.
Splendid. Where were they? And... is this all you found? I left so much more.
Should have kept it all with you, not left it lying around. Followed some paint tracks to a necker lair. Seems the beast's made off with your supplies. Used it to paint a fresco on one of the cave walls. Looked something like a battle scene to me.
Impossible. They splashed paint on the wall in a rage. Unimportant. In any case, it's a good thing you found the basic colors. Shall we? While waiting, I spied a superior spot. We have had fantastic luck with the weather. The light is perfect, absolutely perfect.
Painting this masterpiece gonna take long?
A mere 6 hours. The sun won't allow us to work any longer than that. Oh, but the time will fly by. We'll chat, swap tales.
Better yet, let me down a potion. Time will definitely fly by in a state of lethargy. No need to swap tales.
No, no, no. Your expression, your posture, they must be just so. You must look alive with fire in your gaze. Lethargy is out of the question.
Come on, give it some thought. You could title the painting, A Witcher Lying Senselessly on the Heath.
You jest. A jesting witcher.
To doufám taky, že nebude malovat jak já. Tak jsme tu? Hurá.
Not so fast, Roach.
Not so fast, Roach.
Yes. Just look at the view. Breathtaking. The perfect background for our masterpiece.
Pretty, I guess.
Now, you must carefully consider in what pose you wish to be immortalized.
Yay.
All right. Considering.
What deal?
All is ready. We may begin. Have you decided on the pose you'd like to adopt?
Nějaký bojový? Ruce v bok? Nebo v sedle hrdinský? V leže. jo, tak to u toho bez tak usnu nebo něco. Hrdinský, ne, v sedle? To může být dobrý. Dáme v leže.
Think I'll lie down. At least that way I can nap while you work.
Přijme to vůbec?
The hero at rest, lying on his side, propped up on an elbow, staring into the distance, relishing a victory. I can paint in a griffin corpse later. Though, naturally, a nap is out of the question. We resolved that earlier. May I begin? Or would you prefer to strike a more dynamic pose?
Jo, tohle je dobrý, tohle je super. To je super.
Go ahead.
Now, be so kind as to adopt that look you gave me when I first asked you to work with me. That intense scowl of an angry wild ram about to butt heads. Yes, excellent. Now, hold that. Do not budge.
This gonna take much longer?
Not much at all. We'll run out of daylight soon. Please, keep your head still. In the same position.
By mě zajímalo, kdybych měl různý účes, teda nějaký jiný účes, nebo i fousy, jestli by to tak tam šlo vidět.
Yeah, I know. You'll paint one in later.
Gods! A griffin!
Run and hide.
Dearest mummy!
Co to tam je za značku? U těch mých životů. To nějak nepoznávám. Takový DNA jakoby. Ups. Ne, co jsem to vypil? Já jsem se překlik. No aspoň teď můžu zaskákat.
Is it safe?
Yeah, come on out. And no wonder no one ever came here. It was a griffin's hunting ground.
Oh, that thing scared me to death.
Not quite to death. You are alive. Not least because you chose a witcher to sit for you. How's the painting? It survived too?
It did. But I cannot show it to you now. I never display unfinished work. You can see it tomorrow, after midday, where we met.
Vystavím ho na tržišti? Jak ty?
Monstrous beast. Shall we immortalize it in the painting?
No, it's too mangled, too gruesome this way.
Indeed. The hue of it. Very well. That will do for now. I shall polish the details later. No point struggling on in this fading light. I almost forgot. Payment for your troubles. And I thank you for saving my life. Though, in doing so, you did also save your likeness. For posterity.
A mám plný životy. Ocelový meč Tusenské knížecí stráže? Please. No! No! Why are you doing this? No, fuck you. Tohle je stejně lepší. Ocelová zbraň? Ocelová zbraň. Ok, když si ekipnu tohle a porovnám to s tímhle. Tamhle je šance na omráčení 10%. God damn it. Ne, to ne. Ne. Prostě tohleto. A další zbraň bude až tahle. Nic mezi tím nebude. Jinak prostě já nebudu mít žádný nic. Počkej, jde na dokončení obrazu. Tady se to všechno čeká. To je čekací DLCčko. Měsíc. Pěkně prosím, budete tady mít značku? Jo, maj. Harpie? Level 44. To je stejně jako já, skoro. Au. Už. Ne! Nejprve se potřebuji dostat někam nahoru, nebo taky ne.
Harpies got their nest here.
Pět hodin. Oh yeah. Já jsem na nic neklik. Kde jsem skončil? Já jsem na nic neklik. Na nic. Nevím, co se stalo, ale fakt jsem na nic nekliknul. Ježiš, vývězka. Chci vývězku? Knížecí šambelán. Jo, tam se mám stejně stavit a tamhle nějaký vedlejší úkol. Moc věcí, je tady moc věcí. Popůjděl jsem z stráže. Bohužel, je mi líto. Někdo se škytavkou. Scháním ozbrojený doprovod. Jasný, jasný.
Worth looking into.
Ne, postupně. Nejdřív si vyzvednu obraz. Někde tady. Na to takhle bude stačit. Ježišmarja, kolik jsem tam těch úkolů nabral.
I would hate to come off as impertinent, but was it not...
Jsem tam? What?
Greetings. Geralt, there you are. So, our painting. Are you pleased? Is it to your liking? Do tell.
Ok, jsem moc rád, že jsem neseděl na koni nebo něco takového. Tohle vypadá celkem dobře.
It's nice. Shows a lot of imagination. Don't recall undressing before posing, though. Some of the other details are a bit off, too.
Well, the imagination is an artist's chief tool.
Heard the same from a certain poet. He embellishes and invents chiefly.
Ok, je to moje? Jasný.
Given our rapport, I shall take a loss.
Za zvláštní cenu.
I will, at a special price.
Why not? It'll make an interesting memento, though I'd hardly call it a bargain.
Si musím vyvěsit.
Indeed, few have the sophistication to appreciate my technique. I sometimes go hungry as a consequence.
Vlastně to stálo jenom 700, protože mě 300 korun dal.
At least this way I'll be able to control who sees it. Thanks.
Geraltova podobizna. Best side quest ever. Nice. Co tu máme dál? Mám si nabrat nějaký další úkoly? Teď toho je víc a... Počkej, týden. Nemůžu vidět, kolik dnů mě zbývá, že bych šel kempit jenom před... před banku. Já půjdu kempit před banku. Ale zapomněl jsem, kudy se tam jde. Tudy? OK. Takže teď započne nekonečná meditace. A asi... Jo, ne, dáme to takhle na poledne. Tak. Takhle... Takhle... Ne, to je špatně. Takhle... Není to už náhodou týden? O, super! Počkejte, on! Kam jdeš, ty skřete?
Got your coin, sir. And now we gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's a reckoner.
Další meč!
Thanks, Chanfanelli. We'll call it
500 korun!
I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
Jsem čekal trochu víc. Jsem čekal aspoň 2000. Dostal jsem 5 kilo a nějaký meč. Zase meč a je to shit. Holy shit! Zúčtovač! Tak co nás čeká nyní? Wow. Ok, já za tím šambelánem bych měl jít. I kvůli nějakému úkolu bez tak. Takže tam se stavím. Lapec. Ali, ali. Ali, ali, ali. O, kdo pak je tohle? Voňavkářství. Prodává to tady něco jiného kromě voňavek? Voňavkář.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need?
Show me what you've got in...
Obchodník. Yes, 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 yes. OK. Tak tady padnou další peníze. A má i tenhle ten šutr, který potřebuju. Do prčic. Všechno. Má všechno. Ještě, že jsem zašel do toho voňavkářství. Co tohle? Transmutátor slabšího. No. Jaj! Kolik to stojí tyhle ty věci? Moc. OK, takže jak je tohleto? Jak je to tady to? Navrátí všechny dovednostní body utracené na rozvoj schopností, takže je budeš moct znovu přiřadit. To si jednou koupím. Děkuji. Tohle vrátí všechny dovednostní body utracené na vývoj mutací, takže můžeš znovu přerozdělit. Mutageny utracené na vývoj vráceny nebudou. To ani nechci, to nepotřebuju. Děkuji. Teď si ještě koupím tohle, ten shooter. Nebo ne? Jo, koupím. A co mu můžu prodat? Můžu mu prodat jiný shootery? I když já bych chtěl z těch shooterů taky možná udělat nějakou tu runu. To potřebuji ještě 13 000, abych měl 15 000. Jo. OK, takže další peníze utrácet nebudu, měj se, díky, čau a já jdu pryč. Super, takže já se můžu překopat skilly a mít úplně jiný věci, lepší věci, je to úplně nejlepší, ale to teď se mi dělat nechce. Ale teď už mám ten lektvar, takže to super a on má u sebe 4 další lektvary, takže když tak můžu zajít a to bude nejlepší. Juhu! Jsem tu správně? Jsem tu správně.
Colors blazing like the sun along the road to come with me over the hills and far away.
Cursed be he that keepeth back his soaked from blood.
Why so pale? The climate not serve you?
Dobrý den.
Greetings, brave hero. I am Raphael de Surman.
Raphael de Surman.
I'm Geralt. So what is it you do here?
I pay the knights errant.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits and monsters. It is fitting and just that they be recompensed appropriately for these toys. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash hands, save a brother knight from peril, or extract a captured merchant
Super.
from the hands.
Takže tady to bude úplně důl na zlato. Možná.
Wouldn't mind a glance at your books. Ones you're willing to sell, that is.
Prodává meče? Ne, co to je? Nákres. No, to jsou runový šutry, super. Počkej. Tohle si vezmu, to je pěkný. Ty ostatní nepotřebuju. Podivuhodné dějiny hmyzovitých. 24. Berem. Tohle už je moc drahý. Ty, já jsem úplně, už nám žádný peníze. Knížecí kronika. Pravidla soubojů. Alpa. To je taky upírka. Gerkain je taky upír. Protofleder. To bude nějak, to neznám. To je nějaký prototyp. Pekelní psi, to jsou bargesti. To nepotřebuju. Tu sentěň. Poslední bazilišek svého druhu. Po přečtení získáš další informace, jak je to tam hezky. Žlutě. Počkej, není to náhodou všech knížek napsaný? Oh my god, to je u všech knížek. Fuck you. I hate you.
Can't help but be curious. Where do the funds for those payments come from?
The ducal treasury, of course. Her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta assigns great value to bravery.
Shopaholic. Ne. Už dostáváš peníze z těch tvých míc? Ale já nevím, jestli to vůbec jde, to bylo jenom moje domněnka. Já nevím, jestli to funguje. Jestli to tak teda jako ve hře je vůbec možný. Možná bych měl začít hrát, kdy to peníze. Nikdy. Nájemný rytíř. Dokončí zakázky, které ti další byla. 0 z 15? 0 z 15? Ale já myslím, že tenhle pán mě dá určitě koupu peněz. Ale 15 zakázek? Kámo, 15. Ale je super, že to jsou vždycky nějaký otazníky. Jo. Takže já tím, že budu prozkoumávat svět, budu plnit úkol. OK, takže to nebudu dělat jako úkol, ale prostě to se stane samo. Časem. Příběh rytíře. Aha. Jo, to je ten krvácející strom. Fajn, já si teda teďka nějak pročtu trochu ty knížky, které jsem koupil, ať mě to dá nový záznamy do inventáře. Tak. Nemůžu to nějak překlapávat? Jo.
Someone needs an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
No, protože teď jsem si přečetl některé ty levitující paní. A už spadla. Zrušil jsem tvý kouzlo. Jsem si přečetl nějaký ty zakázky. Můžu to tady dropnout do vody? Vůbec nevím, proč jsem to udělal, ale budíš. Momentálně nevím, co mám dělat. Mám tady tunu úkolu, ale nic se mi nechce dělat. Potřebuji nějakou jinou zábavu. Že bych se vrátil a šel hledat ty věci. Já bych potřeboval refreshnout tady ten feeling. Jiný equip. Zaklínačský set. A ty runy. Dobrý, já myslím, že teď jsem už utratil za všechno, co jsem chtěl. Mám tady nějaký vedlejší úkoly? Nemám. Z Velenu. Zaklínačské zakázky. Hele, tohle bych mohl. Jo. Tak. Zakázky. Pigu. Oh! Wow! Co jsem ještě tak koukal do toho seznamu achievementů, tak ono je tam asi okolo 10 skrytých achievementů. A jako nevím, jestli chci vědět, co jsou zač. A nebo si na to přijít tak nějak jako sám. Zakázka od vinaře, nová značka. Moment, já jsem tady ale... Ne. Musíš počkat.
I shall be better than fine.
I must insist, Count. You'll be much the safer with us at your side.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladar, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladar? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Krvi, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see? A parastisomac. It captures, likenesses.
Foťák.
What?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions, based upon which I'll then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to...
Hej, ten oheň vypadá úplně nádherně.
I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive. Sublime! We've a deal!
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Světlo je teď dokonalé, takový dítě zataženo. Virtual reality? Oh no, Oculus Rift. To je kamera GoPro. Tady je X, tady je X. Kde jsme my? Tady jsme my? Těžko říct. Já neumím číst. Dobře, dobře. Budu ho doprovázet hned. Hra byla uložena. A co ty, pane? Co tady ví, pane? Pokrk v kaši. V pavoučí? No tak to ne, tak to ne. To budou kikimory bez tak. No jasný, není problém, ale chci víc peněz. Když mám tu možnost smlouvat. Hele, polovina. Aha, tak tady to nemůžu udělat. Takhle.
Not far now. We find ourselves.
Opět míň. Dobrý. Děkuji ti. Zakázka od vinaře. Hele, to je jenom kousek, super, tak to udělám rovnou. O, truhla. Sedlo bludného rytíře? Jak je dobrý. Určitě nebude lepší jak to moje, ale můžu ho aspoň pak prodat. $90, to je stejně dobrý jak to moje. Tak to je drsný, to se to vyválelo zdarma jen tak. Fíha? Počkej, ale on za mnou bude chodit ten hrabě, co? Nemůžu mu říct, ať počká? A teď za mnou bude chodit ještě tahle pán? Nebo bude čekat tady u té jeskyně? God damn it. Teď mám dilema. Co když se mnou půjde do té jeskyně a umře? No tak pro ten případ si to uložím, prostě jdu teďka udělat tady úkol do jeskyně. Kikimori? Pavoukovec? Fuj. Na ty jsem zapomněl. Já to vylutuju, až půjdu ven. Fuj! Srst? Jak můžou mít pavouci srst? It's disgusting and spooky. Ne, teď sem nechoď, ty umřeš. Počkej, nepřišel náhodou z ty strany, kde jsou pavouci?
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods. And you too, of course.
Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too.
On taky prodává tyhle ty lektvary očisty. Ale já je nepotřebuju. Co kdybych prodal tyhle ty všechny svoje alchymistické věcičky? To by taky mohlo. A on má jenom 372 peněz u sebe.
Wine trade.
Not
Makes. Time I got back.
Jo, aha, já jsem šel. Jo, aha. Dělník? Děláš si srandu? Jsem to tu sotva jsem to tu vyčistil. What? Děláš si srandu, to byla znělka Game of Thrones. Nebo ne? Nebo něco jiného? Já jsem zapomněl, jakou má znělku vůbec. Nevím, co to je znělko. Nejsou to náhodou hvězdný války? What the fuck? Co to melou? OK, jdeme si hrát Sokolu s Riftem. Pani. Zakázka. Tak, to je ono. Kam půjdem? Počkej, kam se ztratil? On se tam teleportoval nějak. Je to on? Je to on? Tak pojď.
An excellent day for capturing moments.
On je hrozně pomalej. Ale já věřím. Jo, on se teleportuje sám. Super. Tak jdeme za kočičkama.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all.
Vystříhají se krve prolít. Dobrý. Neměl bych je teda zabíjet. S tím nemám problém. Pokud to teda bude hladce. A vypadá to, že jich tam je hromada. Počkej, tam jsou srnky.
Hear that? Hear that? Deer, I think panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
No, tady jsou kočičáci. Tak si je vyfoť. Schováme se za strom. Počkej, on je v pasti?
Looks like they were hoping for a bear. Panther got caught instead.
Look, a cub. Will you help, Mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Já ho nemůžu targetnout. A možná bych měl deaktivovat. Tam je ten taky v pasti. No, těch pastí je tu víc. Tak, super. Teď by měl být v pohodě. Co to bylo? Šmarja! Co to bylo za flashbang? Teď půjdem za housenkama.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
Double in my share of things. Why?
I
imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though. Shh. Hear him.
It's those...
Centipedes. Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct
To bude
sound.
jumpscare, já se
We
toho
can use
bojím.
that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, lightest vibrations.
Blast it.
Hopla.
I see you're simply unreliable.
Jsem ho neposlouchal.
Exactly what I want. We've disturbed them enough.
find a place where I would have a good view. Instead, you ran into their lair.
Sorry, got carried away.
Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go, just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom.
No, ten rozevřený vějíř páví jsem chtěl taky vidět.
Perhaps challenge them somehow, goad them.
What did you have in mind? I don't have a tail myself. I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
Peacocks?
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. They will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head.
Yeah.
A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently, and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close.
Tamhle jsou. No, k nám se to vedro zase vrátilo. Ono bylo ráno dopoledne, pak pršelo, pak byla zima.
Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher.
Oni utěkají. To sejmulo toho druhýho. To je hezký. Počkat, to no. Tak.
Oh, this'll be a masterpiece. Smile, please.
Giant centipedes. Damn it.
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back.
That was tense.
I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today. An excellent day for What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp.
Oh, shit. Čtvrtý patro, hned pod střechou.
Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this.
Count's a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Misfortune?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own.
Aww.
She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. Some of your shenanigans proved a little unnerving, yet I still consider the day a success. Seems even witches have a sense of humour. Do something deranged at times. Good to know.
Yeah, I'm a wild and crazy guy.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other
7
matter I wish to
expo.
broach.
Oh
In a few years' time,
yeah.
I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my cult.
Cože, co bude to?
Would you come by?
Jo, bude vystavovat dílo. Jasně, proč ne?
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Chci vědět, jak to vypadá v Oculus
In
Rift.
that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Tucson, near a village named Francola.
I'll be by. See you.
Výraz nadýchánek. To je tak daleko. What? Co jsem měl covidu? Já jsem měl brambory, kyselý zelí a králíka. Bylo to super. To je strašně daleko. Jo, dobrý, tady je si tenhle ten. Takže já dokončím tuhle zakázku. Pak tam ještě jednu zakázku a pak se uvidí, co dál. On už je 7. Did we just lost? Ježiš, ne, to je ve městě, kde jsem ještě nebyl, ale je tam vývězka. To neznačí nic dobrýho, to značí jenom víc questů. Já se nikdy nezbavím těch úkolů. Je 7:45. Čekáš na oběd? Tak jo. Tyjo, tady je, ježiš, to je pěkný i v noci, tady to místo. 21, 25, jasno. Tak jo. Domácího králíčka. Nebo jako ne my, ale tady prostě je sokolí. My jsme měli kdysi dávno králíkárnu, jenže pak nám ty králíky snědl sousedův pes, takže no. Ale to jsem byl ještě hodně malej. To už je hodně dávno. Králíci, králíci, králíci. Z klobouku. Ježiš, to tady je? Jak se točí? Si hraje na Beyblade. hele. Uí! Udělali otočku jako Beyblade. Čekám. Beyblade. Ok, tohle by asi bylo... Tohle asi by bylo ještě na dlouho. Takže vývězka. Já tady mám, počkej, do zítřejšího poledne. Čekám. Wow. To z toho nahrál docela dost. Tak. Tyjo, dokonce tam jsem zachycený i já, ty obrazy si vůbec tak budu moct odkoupit do svého sídla. Bla 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 bla. Tak, jsem tu.
The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
What? Tam bylo nějaký úplně duckface nebo něco takového, co to bylo v tom rohu? Co, proč? Proč tam má našpulený ty rty?
A small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honored were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
Děkuju. Já s ním už nechci mluvit, ale...
Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I meet Goldberg. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one.
Tu pózu, teda tu verzi z pozice. Se podívám, jestli se to někde dá sehnat. Nebo jestli stačí jenom do inventáře a zobrazí se to. Můžeš to vyskrínovat.
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they pray. Not all.
Why bother?
I'm a man of it.
Mě to fakt nezajímá. S bohem. Směj se.
So long now.
Váš týv. Tak teď tam jdu prohlídnout toho selfie, kamo, tam je prostě tadyhle. Čekuj. Prozkoumat. Co to je? Jak tohle vůbec může vzniknout? Počkej, tady taky. Jo, dobrý. Jo, tady jsou ty pávy a skolopendromorf. Tady jsou pejsci. Jo, chycenej v pasti, chudák. Feels Badman. Správkyně výstavy. Tak. Kde pak to je, jestli to tu je. O! Tady. Tak prosím. I když tohle by asi mělo, on je to docela jako tady hezky zobrazený, to by někde mělo být. Tyjo, i kočka tam je. A najednou se to vzalo nějaký lehátko, polštáře, všechno. Takže to tam vůbec nevypadalo. To mohl nakreslit i kdybych tam nebyl, tyjo. Nebo jako Geralt. Whatever. To by možná mělo být v nějaký složce se hrou, nebo tak. Aby to bylo nějaký jako kvalitní. East flows. A zase tady proletěl ten zelený mrak. Hele, mě to nedalo žádný quest. Sláva. No paráda, paráda. Já mám na mobilu vlastně Ciri. A ještě to mám Windrunnerku. Z Doty. To mám na odemikací obrazace. God damn it. Fucking Dota everywhere. Prohledat. Pečené kuře. Hrozný. Vepřový. Ryba. Dík. Teď už to byl worth it, tato návštěva. Moment. Já jsem dostal teda ten obraz, ten nějaký jiný. Nebo... Čekajte, já jsem měl dostat ještě nějaký obraz, ne? Jo, on je tady, aha. Jo, tady je zachycený páv, panter i tohleto. A pak já. Oh yeah. Vyscreenovalo i druhou obrazovku. Pup. Nemůžu za tohle dostat nějaký... Ne, nemůžu. To je hra. A navíc tam není jako peníz. Tam nic není. No penis. Just many nipples. That's fine, dude. Já se asi stavím v sídle a ukončím to pro dnešek. Protože ono už je jakože hodně hodin. Nevím, co budu dělat příště za úkol. Mám tady jenom jednu zakázku, což je paráda. Tak jak vypadají stáje. Je to tady nějaký hezčí. Jo, a Klepna už se nastěhovala dovnitř. Jo, tady vymalovaný, uklizený, to tu je. Dokonce i loot tady je vsudu. Jo, ten to byl už od začátku. Hele, on si zase broukal. Taková bageta! Takhle se to nejí! Prostě kousne úplně random. Takhle se to nejí. Narušuje všechen řád. A witch fellow.
Hi diddly ho.
Hi diddly ho, to je kámo, to je Ned Flanders. Nazdárek. Tak, proč já jsem tady vlastně? Jsem zapomněl, proč jsem sem přišel. I don't know, I forgot. Dobrý den, máme něco dobrého?
I thank you for letting me stay. I cannot remember when last I was this happy.
See you later.
Take care.
Renovations coming along all right?
I am delighted to inform you we have completed our labors. You can now devote yourself to enjoying the vineyard's delights.
Je, všechno hotový, takže dostanu další achievement.
You must forgive me my temerity, sir, but I thought with all the work on Corfo Bianco completed and with the estate looking more beautiful
Záhodno uctít památku tohoto okamžiku. Co ti myslí? Oslava? Jasně, oslavíme to.
Sure, why not?
During the tidying that preceded the renovations, I came across a bottle of Sapramento.
Nastarka ti hlave, čau čau.
Za hordu. But it is here, and we've course to open it today.
Fajn. Víno. No jo, no.
And then he ran straight into the crowd, burning bouquet in hand. All thought it a part of the performance, so they only laughed, even when the decor began to catch fire. It was not until the flames engulfed Baron Mahevkin's beard that folk began to realize something was amiss and went to put out the fires.
Sounds like Monsieur Bolius and Madame Nina threw some first-rate balls here.
It was so. In this regard, Baron Rossel was decidedly more reserved.
So tell me, Barnabas Basil, what's the wine situation like here? Am I going to produce any this year?
This year is out, I fear, sir. Last autumn, a fungus destroyed all the vines. Baron Rossel had new ones planted, but it will be some time before they start bearing fruit. Assuming that the fungus does not reappear.
That'd be bad. This Sacramento got me dreaming. It's amazing.
Isn't it, though? Allow me to top you off, sir. There.
Thanks.
Nová fáze úkolu? To ještě furt není všechno? Úkol byl dokončen. Tak. Čekám na achievement. Wow, tady je to teď úplně wow, tak tady to je něco. Amazing. Moment, já mám u sebe nějaký obrazy. Bílý vlk od hraběte, teď tam nic není. Jo, takhle. Dobrý, tak to tam zůstane. A teď ten úplně sexy obraz. Si dám samozřejmě do ložnice. Čekaj. A tady je místo. Ne, to musíme pořešit jinak. Doufám, že to můžu dát kam chci. Tohle si čmajznu a... Aha. Takže ono už to všechno má svoje předurčený, ty místa. Zřejmě. Goddammit. Geraltova podobizna. Oh yeah. Nice. A zlatý klíč radosti, super. Tak. Best.
Sounds like an angry wolf.
But what does it mean? Já jsem nedostal achievement.
A witcher. We could use
I need to know. Už se to tu načítá hezky. Jestli se to načte. Načte se to někdy. Tak já to otevřu přes Good Old Games. Takže. Tady. Use all available options for developing Corvo Bianco. Playing house. Neobdrženo. What the fuck? Yo, I think I just got scammed. Time to Google. Jo, já se jmenuji Tomáš jmenuji. The Witcher 3 Playing House Achievement. Tak. A teď mě řekněte, proč to nemám. Tenhle achievement stojí 14 000. Tu jsem vrazil 14 000 do toho. Note, this achievement appears to be bugged for multiple people. To fix, reset your Xbox. I need to reset my Xbox. Yo. I need to reset my Xbox. Prej, když to teď není možné hru uložit, ale proč? Tvoříme úplně novou pozici. Půjdeme do menu. But it is not work. It is not work. Scammed.
A witcher. We could use one around here, full time. Oh, you bleating bum-butcher.
Zatrolené budíš k ničemu? Všechno je zatrolený. Honba za pokladem. Já se budu vracet tady pro ty věci. Tohle. To znamená...
She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
Ty, ona si to koště sebrala ze země.
I have a daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. Oh, so fit.
OK, jak se dostanu zpátky? Chceme sem. Tady mám pár těch ještě věcí na průzkum. Já to nebudu asi, jo, a sem chci. Jestli si můžu rovnou naboostit úplně ten meč, nějak, protože už mám připravený, jenom potřebuju několik levelů. A do té doby určitě doufám, že nenajdu zase nějaký lepší meč, protože teď jsem furt nacházel meč, lepší meč, pak zase ještě lepší meč, pak ještě lepší meč a furt jsem jenom přehazoval ty šutry z jednoho meče do druhého. Tak.
The world's never-ending creation.
15 000, to právě nemám.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Moment, jak to tady funguje? Já jsem zapomněl, jak to funguje. Jo, tady. Jo, já tam můžu přidat sloty! Wow! Tak počkat, tak já chci tohle. A někde, tohle to je ten meč, jo. Ocelový meč, tusenské... Ne, tohle on. Tak, a můžu tam vrazit tohle. Tohle. Takže, co to tu máme? Zvyšuje... Ne. Jo, tohle to se mi líbí. To bude permanentní, prostě ty bonusy. Jakmile... Tohle to je dobrý a tohle to je dobrý. Tyhle ty dvě věci. Kolik za to zaplatím? Zaplatím mi za to vůbec něco? Tohle knedlík. Jde na to dát jenom jedno, nebo můžu víc? Co to je? Co to je? Nice. OK. A na brnění to můžu taky dávat? Jo, můžu. Zbroj Cyril. Oh yeah. A já chci nějaký nový brnění úplně.
Thanks. So long.
Pojď. Okay. Už se těším na 48. level. Kotaku. Sadly, Geralt doesn't have a penis. Oh no. Klik. Oh no, feels bad, man. Poor Geralt. Hrozný to os. Chudák. Oh no. Některé věci je lepší nevědět. Co anime? Mám teď rozkoukanýho něco málo. Jakože věci, co momentálně vycházejí. A to je Majoiga, Boku no Hero Academia, Re:Zero, Kara Hajimeru, něco. A to je asi jediný, na co koukám. A ještě Naruto Shippuden je teďka fajn. A jinak na nic nekoukám. Momentálně spíš teďka hraju Darkness Reborn a koukám na Sing livestreamy. A nebo hraju Zaklínačem. Toť všem, to je náplň mého života. Momentálně. Ok, já vám děkuji za sledování a dneska půjdu pak ještě asi lootovat tadyhle ty věci. Případně jako bych to klidně mohl streamovat, ale už u toho pak asi nebudu mluvit. Hádám. Ale teďka se jdu najíst, vykoupat a takovýhle ty věci. A zítra bych teoreticky mohl streamovat dopoledne, protože mám až odpolední směnu v práci. Ale nevím, jestli dneska teda. Teda co? Ne, to nic už jsem nechtěl dalšího říct. Dobrý, takhle. Konosuba. To už jsem, hele, Konosubu už jsem viděl. A má být i pokračování. Takže na to pokračování se pak podívám. Konosubu jsem viděl. To bylo docela fajn. It was funny and funny. OK, já vám teda děkuju. Já když tak případně můžu hodit ten stream ještě dneska později, kdyby se náhodou někdo chtěl koukat na to, jak lootuju a sbírám a prozkoumávám. Ale nevím. Uvidím, jak se mi bude chtít. Tak zatím čau čau.